Yo, how's it going? YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, we be back with Kuni 2. Revenant Kingdom, I think. It'll be here in a minute. I figured I'd start because I was ready. We have to go and accuse Master Pugnacious of cheating. And you best believe I'm going to. And we have evidence.
Yeah.
I would normally read all this stuff out loud, but I don't feel like it, so.
Huh.
Yeah, I wonder what that weird sound was. Of course it's lost. You again. Lady Luck provide evidence of that dastardly machinations, of which you imagined us guilty. Masturbation, you've deceived Nile and your own people, the very people you're supposed to serve. More wild accusations, where is your proof? Did you find evidence of trickery, some ingenious device hidden somewhere inside Lady Luck, perhaps? Come on, you know we're on to you. Why not drop the act? There's no act to drop, I'm innocent, as the Mistress of Fortune herself will attest. She will now, huh? That's not such a bad idea. I hear she's the one who passed judgment on legal matters around here. How does the trial sound?
Indeed.
It sounds like a very fine idea indeed. Yes, this is the way of Goldpaw. All matters of state, be they legal, political, or otherwise, are settled by the roll of a sacred dice. In the rule of this great nation, I am more than willing to submit myself to judgment of Lady Luck. So are we just going to use the mechanism to do that? Because I feel like that's also kind of, you know,
yeah,
messed up. But I'm all for it. Know that if I am found innocent, I shall treat your attempts of sedition with the gravity they deserve, but you'll be punished for crimes against the state. Do you accept my terms? We do. Then we'll begin the preparations right away. Come to the square at the appointed time. Alright, time for the main event. I'll leave this to you if you don't mind, Roland.
Sure.
Sure, I was hoping you'd say that. Perfect, to complete the trial can get underway as soon as you have confirmed you are ready. Well, shall we begin? Begin the trial. Morale, if you would, please take your places. It was good. Tab back in. I hereby convene the trial of fortune of Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Goldpaw. By the defendant, His Eminence will be unable to preside over this hearing. As such, it falls to me to discharge his duties. I hope you'll forgive my doubtless clumsy efforts in this most unfamiliar role. Trial is underway, and with the Grand High Roller in the dock, no less, what in the world could ever happen, or could have happened, can have happened. Why are you just like that, Roland? Because this is a court of law. The defendant, Master Pugnacious High Roller of Goldpaw, bows his head before Lady Luck and submits to her judgment in this matter. He stands accused of dereliction, of duty, especially or specifically the knowing deception of his people. And the prosecution would like you to get by making a case. And then to prove to this court that Master Pugnacious did knowingly and willingly, with the aid of a network of his most trusted retainers defraud the very people with whose care he is entrusted. Further, I will show that he distributed devices among his accomplices, which were used to carry out deception on a grand scale through the manipulation of dice rolls.
Ha!
I do not doubt that you have found evidence of some trifling whatever among lower level officials, but to allege that this administration as a whole is complicit in such behavior is preposterous. I do not, have not, and will not engage in dishonest practices of any kind, and to accuse me of such is to defame my character and call my good name into question. Perhaps you will permit those present to withhold judgment on the matter of your innocence until I have presented my proof. A signed letter of proof. What is the meaning of this? I think you know very well, after all, this document was written by you, was it not? Ladies and gentlemen, I present the prosecution's key exhibit, written instructions for an assembly of manipulatable dice, clearly signed by Master Pugnacious. Is he accused of anything to say in his defense?
No.
Only that my prior outburst was merely an expression of shock at the brazenness of this shameless act. I have never seen this document in my life. To stoop to the fabrication of evidence is a pitiful tactic indeed. It is a forgery, plain and simple. Why don't we let Lady Luck be the judge of that? By all means. It seems that both sides are satisfied to entrust judgment on this matter to the Mistress of Fortune. May the dice roll stand as an undisputed word of truth. Lady Luck, grant us even numbers if the evidence be false. If it be otherwise, let the numbers be odd. Let me show the people of Goldfall just how badly they've been misled. With one roll of the dice.
Even the evidence is judged to be false. Lady Luck has spoken.
Righto, Your Majesty.
Ha! No!
What is happening? The die. Something is wrong with the die.
Which brings us to the crux of the prosecution's case. That Master Pugnacious knowingly manipulated Lady Luck.
What? No!
Yeah, with this remote control thingy.
But this is... By the use of the remote control, the outcome of Lady Luck's die rolls have been readily manipulated. The prosecution was able to visit the place where these devices were manufactured and to procure one for its own purposes, namely the demonstration of this fraud. Master Pugnacious deliberately kept the taxes high and stole Niles Forest from him, all by using his horrible trick. Master Pugnacious. Can this really be true? Cheat, deceiver. Shame on you, you're the Grand High Roller. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? It's Mormon time. All that I did for gold Paul. I had to make my nation rich, richer than any other. It was the only way. The bond of this people is weakening. Soon it will be time.
What a weird thing to say.
Is that a dragon-looking thing?
What's that?
It's the Kingmaker, Longfang.
He doesn't look happy.
Longfang? Here in the city? But why?
Master Pugnacious, your right to rule has been tested and found wanting. My plan is complete. Your king's bond is mine!
Wait!
He didn't wait.
Hey, look, it's gonna be the guy that makes me turn down difficulty.
That is kind of crazy.
Looking right at him. It's weird. I'm glad our first fight's gonna be against the boss and I don't know the controls. That's fine. There's only like, what, 40 keys on my keyboard? So,
That's actually true.
where are we? In an interdimensional dimension, ain't it? And if we don't do something, it'll eat up this whole kingdom.
What?
What? Then we have to stop Longfang.
You went wrong there.
You're not wrong there, my boy. Come on, let's knock some sense into that old bitey. You just surely that there ain't just Kingsmaker, 'tis Kingmaker going doodly, blessed realm record. Don't feel like that mon there, or where there's a will, there's a way. He's lost his marbles, and it, which means he can't keep the lid on all that power. What happens to the power if you can't lid on? That's right, it comes flying out of you. And the places where it comes flying out exactly, the right places to wallop, hit them where it hurts, and you'll hurt them good and proper. And don't, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and don't worry about knowing where those special spots are. Thanks to your bond of yours truly, you'll be able to stop them, no problem.
Here goes nothing.
Weak spots. Get the weak spots.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Make yourselves use.
Okay. Kingmakers are mysterious entities that have absorbed the power of the Kingmakers, even when they're able to exploit the weakness when enough of them gather together. Okay.
Useful.
I can't do anything! Why am I getting bullied here? I don't know, it's kind of like a rub. Okay.
Need a little help here.
No, not the fireballs! Get away!
Don't let me down.
What's he about to do to me? Oh. Very slowly do a bad attack. Well, this thing get advantage. Oh, okay, that was very clear. My guy stopped getting attacked for no reason.
Make yourselves useful.
Okay, I don't know why that just gave me iframe.
You don't know what I just want.
Throttled. This here's the square, ain't it? Cool, we're back. I suppose that means Longfang really has calmed down, for now at least. Guess we'd better tie up some loose ends, huh? I've done the unforgivable. My desire to lift my kingdom out of poverty became an all-consuming greed that weakened me or made me vulnerable, and he exploited it. Who was he? The one who stole your king's bond? He came to me some months ago. He promised secret knowledge of ways in which our nation might be made yet greater, and in return, he sought high office. It was he who suggested the dice be manipulated, who gave me the means of which it might be done. When did I fall under his spell, and how could I have allowed such a thing to happen? We managed to calm your Kingsmaker down, but without your King's Bond, will things be okay? You just bought us a little time. He will sleep a while yet. But in time, he will reawaken, and in the absence of the bond, he will seek to destroy our kingdom once again. But why curse this scaly bait? There ain't a jot of rhyme or reason to such wanton savagery. Not now. Master Nation, for the sake of your kingdom, for the sake of your bond, will you help us? Forgive me, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I am Evan Pettiwhisker of the House of Tildrum. I have formed a pact with the Kingsmaker of the Cradle of Light and mean to found a new nation in the Heartlands. Will you stand with me? So that is what I sensed in you. It was plain to me from the first that you were no ordinary child, but what is it that you propose? I want to protect our world. I want to make sure that nobody else has to lose what's most important to them, and I want you to help me. I will do all that I can, of course. I fear that he who stole my king's bond may not be satisfied with mine alone. This being so, we must stand together with our brother nations or lose all that is most dear to us. With this in mind, I mean to return Niall's forest to him. Indeed, I mean to return all that I stole. Word of my decision has not been sent to Niall already, or has been sent to Niall already.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you so much, Master Nation. How'd he do it so fast?
Yeah.
Goldfall will rise again, and its people with it. I wish you good fortune in your quest, friend. Yay! I learned cut and thrust.
Crazy. See?
To be fair, that boss is level 24. We were level, well, at least my main guy that I was using was level 23. Honestly, with the bosses being like that, I'm chill. Like I said, I think that's how the bosses should be. Like, not very difficult, because they're more for like story and to look cool and stuff, not to be really abysmally awful. And then have like
Yeah.
those things like that slime that are actually really bad. My question is, can we go to that library now? It said we couldn't before. I'm curious what's in the library. Okay. There's no need to go that way. I absolutely, under no circumstance, can go that way.
Makes sense.
Is that N? Yes. I want to beat up that slime, but I don't think it's slime time yet.
It's always slime time.
What even are these collectibles anyway? Guilders? Guilders? I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that last thing is also Guilders. Yes, maybe there was something there before.
Crevens.
Ye beauties, ye bonny wee beauties. I've got my forest back, and it's all thanks to yourselves. And you can have all the trees you want, knock yourselves out.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now I can finally start building our or we can start finally building our kingdom. Wait, Niall Pugnacious had his king's bond stolen by a creepy snake-headed weirdo. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Jinx.
Stolen. His kingdom must be tearing the place to pieces.
Aye.
I wanted to, sure enough, but we taught a little lesson. It won't forget. Gold Paul safe for now. King's bond stealing, no matter feat or no mean feat. So he did nay happen to be infused things with awful, filthy fudge. Did he? Yeah, it's a sort of purple aura. Why the fudge, dude? You'll be the horned
That's a
one
good question.
doing then, right enough. The horned one? The old kingmaker in the place called Allegoria, an nasty piece of work, and no mistake for someone Tay be using the beauty's powers would have Tay mean.
Aye.
I can nae see it being anything or anyone but DeLorean. He was the king that shared a bond with the creature. So we just need to go to this Allegoria place and get the bond back, right? You'll have the job, Dane, that I'm afraid. Allegoria has nay existed for 2,000 or more years now. It disappeared along the land on which it stood.
Golly.
So he's the king of a country which hadn't existed for centuries, or hasn't.
Ah.
What does that mean? Is he a ghost or something? Whatever he is, I'd say he's looking to pinch some or people's king's bond in order to try and bring the horned one back somehow. And if he does that, the whole world will be filled with purple fudge before we can say we're doomed. So Pugnacious is right.
Worse.
Yeah. He'll be trying to steal more king's bonds. What are you looking at me like that for, Mun? Then we mustn't let him succeed. We can't let him bring back the horned one. We sure can't, but if we're going to stop him, we'll need the strength of an entire kingdom, a kingdom we haven't started building yet. Then let's get to work, shall we? Our time to get building me hearties. That sounds like a plan right enough. I best come ye'll be needing my help. Really? Speaking of which, things will be getting underway by now, I reckon. He already gave word out to start cutting down trees and give it to everyone.
Look.
I smells a smell on the wind. That a progress. Seems the mangy dolls got tired of twiddling their thumbs.
What are they building, though?
Oh my.
Where did all these people come from? I see sky pirates, greenlings, even a few people from Ding Dong Dell. They must be, or must all want to be citizens of our amazing new kingdom. Then, or that they must, right enough, but how did the swabs even know to come a-knockin'? Eve me, Tay, thanks for that, son. I didn't expect so many Tay turn up so soon, to be honest. I put word out on the street. You can. We thank you for getting the old forest back, like. That's more than we could have hoped for. I'll think nothing of it. I ask only the teensy weensiest of favor in return that you make me your Minister of Finance. There's none can pinch a penny like I can. And it sounds like a wonderful idea. So if Niall's the Minister of Fortune, I guess that makes Batu the Minister of Defense. The swab in charge of fighting, you mean? I like the sound of that, or sound of that a good deal, har. And I guess I can be your advisor. I mean, I have a little experience running a country. I'm sure I can help out here and there. No, you'll be my chief counsel. I'm no politician, Roland. I shall need your help. Oh, that's very kind of you, Evan. I don't know if I'll be... It's a king's job to appoint his ministers, correct? Then I hereby appoint you chief counsel. Well, alright then, chief counsel it is. By royal appointment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roland. No problem. Happy to see you finally taking the lead. I suppose I am, aren't I? I'm still not sure if I'll be up to the job, but I have to try. And thanks to all of you, I finally feel ready. I'll try my best for your sakes and for mine. Flipmon, I almost forgot. If we're building a kingdom, we need a proper tidy name, ain't it? To make things official like. Hee, I've been doing some thinking about that. What'd you say?
Hope's Bastion.
Decided
Hades.
to call our kingdom
Hades!
Evermore.
Evermore. Okay, whatever.
Well, what do you think?
Evermore, huh? I like it. You come up with that yourself? Oh no, it's from an ancient story, a story of a great kingdom whose people were so happy that they wish for it to last forever.
Huh.
Fitting.
I take it didn't.
Alright, Mr. King, you've named your country. Time to address your adoring citizens. What's happening with grass or wheat? It's like a puddle next to them.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Yahar!
Oi!
I knew he was gonna say oi. I can tell just
Listen
the look
up,
on his
you
face.
mangy curs. King Evan's got a rousing speech for you. Pay attention.
Prepare to be roused.
Thank you all. Building our new kingdom won't be easy, but we will build it. A beautiful, bountiful kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. Wow. I want you all to join me on this journey. The road ahead may be a long one, but at the end
Lame
of it,
speech.
there is hope.
The crowd loved it though. A little too much, where my ears are bleeding, but you know, it's fine.
There's kingly you are.
That's a sentence?
That wasn't half bad.
Nice speech, Evan.
Doesn't have to
Couldn't
go
have done
though.
better myself.
This is where it all begins. Here and now, our kingdom.
We're with you to the bitter end, lad. Come hell or high water.
Thank you, all of you.
So the people who had heeded Neil's call and flocked to the Heartlands set about building their new nation. And Evermore took its first faltering steps on the road to becoming a kingdom. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after. Just as Aranella had wished. Or so they hoped.
That just sounds really foreboding without actually giving us any information.
Yeah.
The tea party.
For someone with a brand new kingdom, you don't look very happy.
I am happy, but I'm worried. There's still so much we don't know. And now there's a force bent on destroying our whole world. How can I ever hope to overcome something like that?
You can't, on your own. But you're not on your own, are you?
Got me.
No,
We got the president.
not anymore. I have friends beside me. The best friends I could ever hope for.
That's not true.
That's right. So turn to them when you need to, and take it one step at a time. You'll get there in the end.
I suppose so. I can only do my best after all.
Exactly. And your best is only going to get better. I'll see you again soon, Evan.
I'm pretty sure the best friends we could ever hope
Yes.
for would include
See you
Arnell
soon.
the hard carry.
Yeah. I would have sacrificed Baku.
That's fair. More certain someone else, you know?
I know it's still alive though.
Uh-huh. But they're the villain. Because, and...
Evermore. How long did it take to build this?
Good question.
Can I move? Okay. Evermore's beginning to look like a real kingdom. It is, isn't it? I think it's time we had a little talk about how our country needs to be run, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll gather everyone around.
Chapter 4. Ferdinand.
Ooh.
Mighty Ferdinand.
I want Ferdinand. Give me him. Ferdinand von Eyre.
All right.
The castle's ready and things are coming along nicely, which means it's time to get down to business on running a new nation. We need to set up the various ministries. This place will need to grow into a full-fledged kingdom, and we need to assign the right people to the right tasks. Hi lad, the controlled chaos of the Sky Pirates ain't for everyone, haha. I've taken a census of all your citizens and listed up who's skilled at what. Deciding on who will work where is up to you though, that's a job for a king. So I need to think about which roles will suit particular people and assign them accordingly. That's right, give it a try, you'll learn fastest by doing. Just by taking a seat by your throne and start giving orders. Evermore forever more. Let me hit a hot save. Bang. I saved those 2 minutes of dialogue. I sit on my throne and ponder orders. Man, Junior Kingdom. Evan can sit down in his throne in Evermore Castle and issue orders to his subjects in order to help his kingdom grow and prosper and in a turn making his adventure easier by building facilities, assigning citizens and running them, and having them carry out research into new technologies and techniques can open up a whole new world of possibilities. Facilities including shops where unique items can be bought, they can make all kinds of clothes and armor, and many others get building. Okay. Okay, I'm not reading all this. Money! Titles effort citizens earn you that much money. Okay. Thanks for the money, guys. Okay, I'm suppose it's just some sort of currency. Day-to-day problems. Okay. I think I get the gist. So what? I have 4 plots right now. What do we put in here? There's only one thing I can build it looks like. Spell work completed.
Whoa, mine's a different place.
Oh wait, you can like go to like different areas. So it's just each area designated to be certain things? Or this is where I'm building a weapons thing right here.
Okay, so that is where why can I build 2? Okay, so the other one was armor. This makes sense.
They kind of seemed like it was 2 weapons things. I might as well build all 4 of these things, right?
I mean, our influence goes crazy.
I know. I don't know what influence does. I assume it's like our guild points or whatever from thing. Basically its own separate currency. Once your facilities are up and running, you'll need to set some people to work on it. Okay, I got it. Assigning and leveling up personnel. Every citizen has their own things. Have their own special talent. They'll gain more experience leveling up a citizen via the personnel list. Okay. I have a lot of personnel, it seems like. So can I only assign things to this thing then? I got scared.
Tycoon just subscribed. Well, well, well.
Well, 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 indeed. Oh. I assume they just want me to put all 3 people here.
Yeah, that is what it's looking like.
And research, melee development. We need more people. Are they already done? How's it
That's
going,
not how
Tycoon?
I'd put that. I'd put this as it might be really bad if these things take 5 minutes of just sitting here. Or hours.
Just got home from work. Nice. I just woke up. Crazy coincidence.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah. Ow. My arm. So the administrator in charge of weapons and armor, and 1 in charge of magic, and 1 for the Higgledies. I'm gonna upgrade the Higgledies. Though, speaking of which, we don't have anybody skilled in Higgledy management to head up the team right now. Short O Spirit or Sprite Savvy, are we? We are, and without it, we won't be making any development in the area anytime soon. That we need, or what we need to do is recruit somebody who we just have to think of the right person.
You know, I was even just about to say, at least he has normal words that you can pronounce.
No, he doesn't.
Guess not.
What about Auntie Martha? Who's she when she's at home? A friend we made on the top of Clackwell Canyon. I doubt anybody knows more about those little guys than she does. Perfect, let's go and speak to her right away to Martha's college, yes. Cottage. Old coins. DLC.
Guys.
Take any ancient Altamnium coins you find in Isle and Evermore, and you'll swap it for some new shiny King's Guilders. That's crazy.
You're telling me we have a DLC to get more money. That's crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
It's gotta be more involved than just he transitions the money, right? Because then we would just like, you know, get the money. How's outside looking?
I don't know. I'm in the cottage. Right about. Higgledies. Wiggledies, higgledies. Higgly piggly.
Hello there.
Well, if it isn't my favorite young man, and what can I do for you today, my handsomes?
Hello.
We've a favor to ask. We started a new kingdom, you see, and we're wondering if you might like to come and live there. We need someone who knows about higgledies.
Well, now.
What's that now? You want old Auntie Martha to move to this new country of yours?
Oh.
Oh, well, if you don't want to, or, yeah. Oh, Evan, my love, of course I want to. I'd be delighted to come and lend a hand if you'll have me. You would? Wonderful. There's just one little problem, though. Someone stolen my rub-a-dub scrubber.
What?
Your rub-a-dub what?
Now, dear.
Were you listening, dear? My rub-a-dub scrubber, I said it's a scorer, but not just any old scorer. It's a very special indeed. It'll get even the filthiest old pot sparkling clean with just a swish and a swash. And my higgledy darling sweat-out refused to be born into anything but the cleanest of cauldrons, so you see I can't be doing without it.
Gosh.
I never knew higgledies were born from cauldrons. But who do you think could have stolen it? Auntie Martha? A wicked little whamster, that's who. The problem is I'm in no position to go chasing after those grubby vermin at my age.
All right.
Well then, I'll get it back for you. You will? Oh, aren't you just... As if she wasn't expecting me to do that. I expect...
It's called manipulation.
Little beggar ran off to the grotto with it. There's an awful lot of his sword over that way.
Ta-ta for now.
That for me, and I'll gladly move to your kingdom. I'm sure it's lovely. Quest!
Information.
We gotta wham the whamster. Go to the grotto. Oh. Is that the grotto? Where's the grotto? Oh. It's near. I want to fight a dragon.
I don't think you do.
But I
So
do.
where's this grotto happen to be? Because I never went to it.
Just follow the quest marker, dude.
And currently the quest marker leads back to her. I don't know about you.
The side quest marker, dude.
How do I go to a side quest?
It just shows up on the minimap, dude. I don't know what you're confused about.
Well, it didn't before.
Okay, dude. A piece of rough cloth. That's a big water slime. A level 80 whamster just waiting for me. And I think they said it was going to be level 15. So.
Oh.
Look, those must be the whamsters we stole from Auntie Martha. Let's return that scrubber to its rightful owner. They're level 20. Should be easy.
What level are we?
I'm level 24.
Easy.
You shoot shotguns. Wubba-dub squubba. We've got any more to Wubba-dub scrubber. Let's get it back there. Full marks, Evan. Well done.
Oi.
Hang on, man. How do you know his name? We've never met before, have we? You fight well, and you are just what I'm looking for. You must listen to what I have to say. I have an important mission for you.
Flippin' act, man.
What have we got ourselves into now? So, is there something I can help you with? You're perfectly happy to blindly follow my request of, or to blindly follow the request of strangers. I see this can be a dangerous habit.
What?
But you said you had a special mission for.
Hey.
Do not interrupt me, or I shall be forced to dock your mark. Now listen, this is for you. Take it. The Dreamer's Key. Is this a key?
Yeah.
It is indeed. I assume you're aware of the presence in this world of the mysterious door portals known as the Dreamer's Doors? Kinda. I have long wished to investigate what lies beyond them, but have been unable to bypass the magic to seal them shut. But now, at last, I've made a breakthrough. I've managed to create a key that will allow them to be opened. I call it the Dreamer's Key.
Gosh.
That sounds very exciting. It certainly is. It was an achievement for which I awarded myself full marks. Which brings us to the reason for coming here, or my reason for coming here. There's a dreamer's door in this very cave. Unfortunately, having come this far, I find myself in a rather problematic situation. Oh yeah, here we go, man. I am, as I am, sure you can appreciate a gifted intellectual. I am peerless in matters of the mind, but when it comes to the field of battle, I have little to contribute. As such, I fear what lies beyond the door may be beyond my ability to deal with, but behold, fate has provided an answer. A capable assistant has been sent to me. Oh, that's good. Wait, you don't mean?
Yeah.
I mean you, of course.
What?
But I don't.
Hey.
No arguments, please. I'm sorry to say that I will be deducting 10 marks for any more such petulant outbursts.
Flippin' act, man!
She's doing my head in with this Markin malarkey. Before I go on, I must introduce myself. I'm Professor Millennia. That's kind of really creative. You can call me Professor.
Really?
Professor, is it? There's Big Head. I mean, right, you are Professor. You won't be needing to dock any more points from us.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear it. Now, behind each dreamer doors, you'll find an object known as a dreamer fragment, and there are 9 of these in total. 9? Collect them all, and there may well be some bonus marks in it for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to Goldpaw. Come and find me there once you have gathered all 9 fragments. Do not feel that there is any need to hurry. I have all the time in the world. And allow me to wish you the very best of luck. I expect great things from you.
Flip!
What's this we've been roped into? Bonus marks indeed. I've never asked for any flippin' marks in the flippin' first place. Haha, yes. How did my good friend Jared sleep? Answer good friend Jared.
I can't think of a unique way to say moderately well.
Okay. Jared's lame. I did wonder what all that was about, but
How'd you sleep, huh?
How'd I dream? Or sleep? I dreamed. And I had a nice, refreshing slumber. Pillow was soft as a feather. My blanket was as warm as a warm blanket. And the springs were only poking into my back a little bit. Lame. Someone ban this guy. Yes, I wonder what all that was about, but I am rather intrigued by these dreamers' doors. She said that there was one in the cave, didn't she? Indeed she did, my lad. But what about Auntie Martha's scrubber? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to take a little detour if you fancy. Lead on your mad. Millennia. I get a lucky locket. That's like only if I gather all 9. Right? Huh?
Best get started.
That's the plan. I also didn't play any Dark Deity last night because I was tired.
Fair.
But I plan on streaming this till 9, then do Overwatch. So hopefully only like 10, and then maybe exercise if it's available, and then Dark Deity it up. Or One Piece. One of the 2 for sure. We've been getting back into it, Tycoon. We're still in Whole Cake. Which is fine. Pretty interesting. Cool.
Well, I went all the way for the bubble.
It's crazy. The Dreamer Door gives off an eerie aura. You won't be able to save while you're in the Dreamer's Maze. I'll be fine.
What do they take us for? It's a maze? Maybe they take me for what I am.
Danger level, mirrors, statues. I'm sure I'll get the gist of it. Okay, well, the danger level is already increasing. Well, more so the percentage of going into increasing the danger level is increasing. Which way do I go? This is kind of like a maze. looks like a blue chest. I can't open. Oh, 10 orbs. I don't have 10 orbs. Do we have any sort of map? Hey, little guy. 7 orbs. 7 orbs in hand. Okay. Well, I assume I want to get the 8 orbs to open the chest.
There's no one here. I'm only bring me out of combat so I can get that chest.
Yeah, I have the 10 orbs. I'm trolling. Okay. So, am I just supposed to continue further? Here's a regular chest. I don't know what the, what it does. Like, what that other door. I'm guessing that door is just to get out. Danger level increasing. That's the wrong way. What's gonna happen at level 2?
Things get slightly more difficult.
Bet that is the
Maybe not
case.
slightly.
I got a dinge guard, a ding guard.
So is there a way to the next level or whatever? We kind of saw a lot of dead ends.
I think there's the door next to that thing.
Start right next to that though.
Thing that is the start.
Potentially.
Okay. Well, I found a statue.
Those decrease the danger level by 1 and cost for orbs, which gradually increases. And we can use the door to escape or move on to the next level.
Okay.
So in a way, we were both right. I'd prefer to have a map here, actually.
Yeah. What's the point in going further, though?
Well, I know there's a boss at the end.
Yeah, but I doubt we're gonna be able to take out that boss. I don't know how many floors there are. Is it like 5?
One way to find out.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it's worth it right now, because I doubt we're going to be able to keep the danger level low enough.
Level 3 is the final floor.
Okay. Long range range.
You ready for this?
What if I don't want to go down here? Is anything even... A great way for them to stall me. I almost feel like I want the danger level to increase. Fight higher level enemies. Get some better loot.
Okay.
Get throttled?
Me? Never.
I really hope they make like really long dungeons of this. Like 50 floors. Wouldn't that be cool?
Definitely.
I'm a dreamer, what can I say? Okay, so you can't save here either. That's cool. Is this a boss? $15 orbs, yeah, as if I have 15 orbs. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Again, I don't know what you're really supposed to do there.
Don't let me down.
Okay.
I need your help.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think there was a complete locked one.
All yours.
That's a masher.
What's the stupid heal button? Finally, I couldn't find what button it was to open the stupid menu. And then I had to die.
Just play Bato. Easy.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't think Batu's gonna be enough either. Because he spins for an eternity and I can't outrun. I truly think they just put zero work into some of these, like, enemies.
Yeah,
like,
you know that purple explosion move he used?
Uh-huh.
That killed both my other people and left Batu with like 20 health.
That's cool.
I agree, and I don't know how to dodge it. So,
how do I swap my birds in? Let's see. Okay. But you won?
Yeah. Had to use the revive all team item, but
really just like, what are you supposed to do? You can't dodge that fast, and also like on PC I have to like turn, and it's basically just really bad.
Yeah.
And what's it? Oh, okay, I see how it is. Give me 14 orbs, but not the 15th. Unless up here would be the 15th.
Why do you need 15 orbs?
To open this chest.
Gotcha. You probably have the super cool one that's not completely useless.
Of course. Point is, it's just like an ogre bow. Oh, that's so crazy. Like, that enemy specifically, again, it's like, oh, your block completely useless against actually every single one of his attacks, so you have to shift away. Oop, he uses the spin move, hits you. Oh, well, now you just get chain hit. And it does like 300 damage. It's just like, why punish me on something that's like actually so impossible to dodge? And it's like, make my block work. I feel like they should defend it if he punches me. Not like, oh, he's charging up a punch. It's just like, punch, punch, spin. I can't block any of that? Why? I just hate bosses like that. It's just straight up terrible design. You can't block, so you have to dodge, but also dodging isn't an option. That's just stupid. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Especially with how, like, the game locks you into your moves and stuff, especially with skills. And it's like, I can't just, like, shift super easily while trying to do stuff. I don't know. It's just bad. Plus, your team gets hit, and you can't do anything about it because you can't dodge on them. It's just bad. I hate bosses like that. I think it should be, again, like the dragon we fought, where it's like they have things that cover the field, but they make it known to where you can avoid it, even though still your teammates get hit by it, because, you know, that's just how it's designed. But then other than that, you can actually just, like, dodge the moves for the most part. But it's like with, like, the enemy like that, it's just like, yeah, get hit. Hope you have enough stats for it. Same with, like, the slime enemy that we haven't beat yet. Like, yeah, hope you have enough stats for it. It just, I don't like that. Like, obviously I understand that, like, you need stats to be able to beat things, but It's just annoying when it doesn't feel like it's at all execution, and it's literally only stats. And then it just kind of gets boring. It's like, sure, this guy would be pretty easy to fight if I didn't have to worry about anything. My attack, my defense, it's mash, pretty much. I mean, that's really all you can do against, like, something like that boss. There is no playing well. It's like, sometimes your skills will knock them over, sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll glow a random color, whatever that means. Cool. I'll never have to fight one of those guys again. True. The dub scrubber.
Thanks ever
Got it back.
so
Oh, how
much.
wonderful of you, dear. Now I can scrub that cauldron until it sparkles and make some lovely higgledies for you. Now then, my little darlings, you look after the place while I'm away, you hear? Why don't they just come with... Righto, Evan, I think... Or I'm ready when you are, or why don't you show me this kingdom of yours? Cool. I do actually want to make some good higgledies. Oh, so this is that palace of yours, or palace is it, dearie? I must say, it's very cozy. I'm glad you like it. Please make yourself at home. I shall, my lovely, I shall. Don't forget, Evan, before Martha gets to work, you'll need to take your seat on your throne and assign her to the ministry.
Ta-ta for now.
Alright, my lovelies, you do what you have to do. I'll pop around and say hello to everyone. Just shout when you need me. Why is my nose so stuffy? I can't, like, breathe out of it at all.
Hey.
Crazy, same.
Hey, Evan, there's something else I need to talk to you about. Come speak to me when you have a moment, okay? Of course. DLC. The Layer of the Lost Lord DLC introduces all new stories featuring your favorite characters, speak to whatever that thing name, and evermore to set some intriguing events in motion. Okay. But is it actually a good time to do that? That's my question. No spray.
Probably not.
I don't know what level it is or how interfering it is.
Hey.
Monies. Oh, we can build a lot of new facilities now.
Nice, nice.
I don't know what it really helps with. Oh, we also have a lot of people. Okay. This is the only people I can have here, though. Why don't we just put our best 3 people? I'm gonna cook up all the best higglets. I don't know what I should focus on first. Trying to get some research or trying to get these other things. Like, that thing helps with skirmishes. Fresh fish. Everyday general store. The humble bazaar. Cook and buy food. Gather some resources. Get better battle rewards. Barracks. Explorers. Expand your stores. Okay. Gather ores and stuff. A mining camp. I feel like I probably get this. Want everything.
That is kind of crazy.
Maybe I'll just try and focus on building all these areas first. have enough money to get everything. The thing is, do they passively do stuff? Or do I have to have people there doing stuff?
Good question.
I really want to upgrade the Higgledies though, because they seem like pretty good to be better. Building a lot of influence. I'm assuming influence probably is how much money we'd get over time.
Oh, we can move faster in this screen by holding A button. Mine's right trigger, so.
Okay, that's I guess useful, maybe. So this one just says lively bazaar. Okay, yeah, all around. Okay. And so this is like, it looks like he's working on stuff. Okay, so he'll just be gathering wood, I guess. I guess I might as well see if anyone's specifically suitable for all these things. I guess we do have thought. Him going there. So I need. Just want me. King of Level 3. Okay. I don't know what he's doing in there though exactly, but. Recent something took about 14 minutes. Ew. I don't even have people I can. Whatever. I'll do it. I'm guessing I don't have to sit here, so. They can do that. You. Oh wait, they have the all-rounder down. There we go. Something tells me we're gonna need a lot more people, Jared. To get things really rolling.
You know, it's already kind of looking like that to be the case.
Put all them over there. Boosts the ranch's productivity. Hunters lodge productivity and boost work of the explorers. Oh, I don't care right now. Let me out of this chair. We got a little bit more money. Good. All of them are already having stuff to do.
You know, doing research to decrease the cost of certain research sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. I just wonder if we're ready for the slime now. You know, I mean, it has been like a level.
That's actually a great point.
Roland, I think it's better if we gather one together first. I know.
Eh?
Well, what is it? Whatever it is, judging by the look on your face, Eva, be in your bonnet about it. I guess you could say that, yeah. I'd like to get straight down to it. Evermore is coming along pretty nicely. We have a castle now. We've set up all the ministries. The things are beginning to take shape. But we're still missing something vital. What do you mean? We have people gathered here from all over the world. If we're going to unite them, we're going to need to give them a banner to unite under. A banner? What exactly do we stand for? What are our goals, our values? That's what I mean by banner. A shared purpose, someone everyone can work towards. Without that, we can't call ourselves a nation. You're the king. What kind of kingdom were you hoping for? What goals do you want to set? What kind of place you want to be? I see, well. Most of all, I suppose I would like it to be a happy place, a place where people get along with one another. Sure, we know that part, but we still need something more concrete than that. I know. A kingdom without war or fighting, that's what I want. And who doesn't want that, lad? You think we liked being at it tooth and nail with the wyverns the whole time, or they with us? Folks have their differences no matter how lovey-dovey a kingdom you build. He's right. But I really do want that. I want to bring an end to war. That's our banner. It has to be. Well, alright then. That's our decision. We'll need to gather intel on our rival kingdoms. I, for one, don't feel like I know enough about this world yet.
Listen.
Then you'll be needing to hit the library for a wee read. It's over in Goldpaw there, run by mad old baggage named Bodley. There's books and scrolls and tablets and what have you on every subject under the sun. You'll find your intel there, sure enough. Library, huh? Yeah, that sounds like what we need. It would certainly be worth a visit, I'm sure. Roland does seem surprisingly chill about all this. There's like dragons and all this other stuff. He's like, I'm chill. None of that surprised me at all. Technically, we could go to another cave, or what is that? Can I check like a quest book? Is that the leaf book? Does that help us? T for menu? The tactic tweaker. Resetting settings. If you're not happy with how you used your battle boots, yes. You can always spend a few King's Guilders to reset it. Oh, okay.
Also, fun fact. Well, maybe not fun fact. Did you see what the Spellworks does?
No, not even a little bit.
You should.
Well, I'm not gonna mess with it right now. So.
Okay.
Side quests. Can we just like pick up side quests from other places though? I wouldn't know. We really have not gotten like any new weapons or anything. That's rough. To be fair, we haven't really done that much fighting, but okay, it's already a pretty good long range thing. Okay, we've essentially gathered nothing. Okay, well, flurry, I guess, is good. Cut and thrust. A series of rapid fire slashes that can take out enemies on all sides. Oh, and it goes to cut loose. Probably just
I know that tag.
Water balloon. Yeah, me too.
Whoa, so do I.
Me too.
That's crazy.
I want to get to more of everything. Maybe we just spend an hour upgrading our base. That sounds pretty productive. Making and improving equipment. Oh, we can improve equipment, eh? Make armor and stuff. Equipment skill unlocked slightly reduces damage taken. The question is, any of this stuff actually good? Compare. Oh. Not really. Okay, what about improve? So what does it do? Does it increase stats by a little bit? Is that parameters?
On it, then you can. Pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. Upgrade boots too. Okay. I probably won't be worrying about that. What's this? Learning and improving magic. Oh, is this the thing you were telling me about?
You know it.
Okay, so it just upgrades them?
Indeed.
Okay, well I have like none of the things I need right now. I can upgrade Fireball and that's it. Or actually I can also upgrade Spark Spike.
Crazy. Same here.
I'll upgrade Fireball. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be something I feel like later when we can mass upgrade things and not do very, very slight min-max.
I mean, that 3 damage is gonna be crazy.
I just don't think so.
Thanks a lot.
Manage the incredible very own restaurants. I'll be able to make the most mouthwatering meals we've ever seen. So is there anything you'd like to order?
Are you ready to order?
Cook. Still only bread.
Take your time. See ya.
You know, I'm pretty sure I bought bread to where I could attempt to eat it to see what the food cost did. Even though my very own importance is the proudest day of my life, and I owes it all to you. This was as fine a shop as you'll find within the 1,000 leagues, whatever you might want to buy or sell. This place to do it. But that ain't to say it can't be even better. Oh no, upgrades or upgrade the old place, and there ain't no telling what matter or marvels we may be able to get in stock at rock bottom prices too. But our finest range of medicines won't be expanding anytime soon unless you do a little research somewhere else to broaden the old knowledge pool. Anyway, that's enough about this old place for now. I'll get back to my shopkeeping and drop by anytime now. If you want me to repeat the little spiel here, I can do that too. Love the sound of my own voice, does I? And do you fancy a spot of shopping or what?
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Mellow fat peas. Okay, so we can buy a lot of these things though. Like a lot of the resources we need for upgrades. Seems like it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Writing down stuff, but it's fine.
That's my favorite thing to do, actually.
That's true. So that's the DLC guy. I don't think I even like bought anything over there. Oh, actually the Higgledies. Can I cauldron up some? Cooking up and level in Higgledies. I can cook up Bink the Blinkly and Tolgy the Dingy.
Cook.
Nurturing them, I'm guessing makes them stronger.
You can't even craft Knoll. Kind of cringe.
Okay, so they like these things, or is that just what all of them like is the stuff?
This guy like cotton.
Where did it say?
Man, it's actually that's in the bottom right. It's actually crazy you'd go to that guy first. I don't know.
Yeah. Does this I have 18? Okay, I'm gonna give him to level 2. Woof waff the wafty. Level up. What'd that do for me?
I don't know, I guess just makes his stuff better. Maybe just makes him stronger, which doesn't sound as useful.
I don't know.
Does your thing have a different description of mine? What's your 4th tab thing?
The Gust Buster thing? Or the heal?
The heal.
It says HP of all eyes gradually restored over a short period.
I feel like before it said something like, is slightly restored.
Okay. You know, maybe if we went to more info, but I don't feel like going through that. So, actually, it's probably just in our book. I don't know. Do we even have a book? Library, I assume, is where all this information would be. Vital statistics. No. Okay. Quests, items, quality, equipment, and skills. Yeah, I think we're fine. I might talk to these guys and see what they were up to.
Oi!
Evan lad, we need to hail a doctor and fast. This person's taking a turn. Gosh, what's the matter? Why will you not grant me my wish? How many times must I ask? Why is he speaking like that? What wish? What does he want? All I desire is to be permitted to pit myself against the man in a fight to the death. Is that really too much to ask? Doctor, hurry. Dang ye. Come on now, let's calm down and think for a moment, shall we? Start by going somewhere a little quieter. I've already caused enough of a stir.
Ahoy there!
What's all this about? I could hear that little kerfuffle you caused from here. Behold, a truly mighty opponent presents himself. Come, my burly friend, do me the honor in facing me in battle.
Listen here.
What in the yar have you taken a knock to the head, lad? He's been yabbering on like this all blessed day. What are we meant to do with this sorry swab? I know just the thing, a little known technique, particularly to the cloud snake and no other. Let's see now. Yeah, you're a marvel, boss, a marvel. Alright, looks like someone got on the wrong side of old Grizzly Guts. What did you do this time? What now? What am I doing here? And why does my head feel like somebody dropped a stinking brick upon it? No memory of your antics? You don't recall blathering on like a sky pirate possessed?
What's that now?
You what now? Why? I don't recall any such thing. All I remember is I was taking a little turn around the rubbly ruins. There when I spied me a door, seemed the kind of door Swab might hide some treasure behind, so in I goes and then nothing. That'll serve right for going off gallivanting after treasure on your lonesome, ye scallywag. The boss don't like flying or solo flyers, and you know it, so he does. Well, I paid the price, didn't I? And I was in there no more than a second, I swear it. I'll not go poking my nose around those doors. It doesn't belong behind again. You may lay to that. A door in the rubbly ruins? Since when did... This man is a barefaced liar. Do not be deceived. There he goes again, speaking with the blessed plum in his mouth. This mendacious wretch spent far more than mere moments behind that door. He ventured into the depths of the labyrinth, and it was there that I possessed him.
What?
What labyrinth? What are you talking about? And what do you mean possessed? The labyrinth I speak of is an ancient network of tunnels concealed amid the rubbly ruins. I am Sir... What? Kumbish. The spirit of the fallen warrior who sleeps there. Pretty cool name. Your name sounds like Kunbish. That's weird. I intend to make use of this man's body. He is young and strong and will make a fine home for my spirit. Wait, you can't just... Alright, first things first. Why were you trying to pick a fight with them? I wish to test my strength, of course, and it has been 2 millennia since last I had a body, after all. But enough idle chatter. I must go to Lord Remnant's aid.
Oh, come on!
Hang on, you're not going anywhere. Give his body back right now. Look, we all know there's no labyrinth in the rubbly ruins. You need to tell us what you're up to, and fast. All you know, friend, is that you have never come across the labyrinth I speak of, and that is precisely as my master intended it. What he did not intend was that it should be thrown open to the world once more, and for this to have happened by the hand of none other than this Prince of Wraith, master of fallen fiends, and nothing short of a disaster. There's nothing short of a disaster. The tainted creature he commands infest its very corridor, and soon they will infest this land also. And when they do, Fate's star cycle will be repeated, your realm will be destroyed, as was mine, sweet Ebswain, or whatever. But the truth yet escapes me, how could this have happened? What can have disturbed the rite of entombment? The constant vigil by whose power my master kept that great evil from the power, or from the world for so long? Wait, so that's why you took over his body? You wanted to go and find out, so how come you wound up here in Evermore? Possessing a human being is no easy task. It took time to overcome the host's resistance to gain full control during time during which he returned here to this castle. But I may tarry no longer. I must hurry to the side of my lord and master, the Prince of Wraiths, must be defeated.
Oi!
I thought we told you can't just walk off with his body. How do you think that would make him feel? Without a body, I am without a voice, and with neither to call upon, how am I ever to rid this world of that unspeakable evil?
Excuse me?
If what you're saying is true, our kingdom is in terrible danger. In which case, it is in our interest that the Prince of Wraiths is defeated too. Why don't you give us him back, and we'll go get rid of him for you? But you are not of Ebswain. Why would one with no ties to my beloved kingdom seek to grant it such a boon? You said yourself, our kingdom is in peril, and I am its king, and it's my sworn duty to protect my people. But look, I've seen much steel, such resolve in your eyes of only one other, my liege and master, Lord Remnus. Very well then, I should... Huh?
That sounds familiar.
Remnus? Then I shall entrust to you this most precious of duties. May the Prince of Wraiths fall at your hand, and my master might be saved. Or that my master might be saved. What happened? I feel all light and tingly. Matey, you're back. You're back, so yeah. Back from where, you nonsense ye? I ain't been nowhere but right here. Tell that to the swab who just left your body after laying a whole heap of trouble right upon us all.
What?
Sorry, boss, for whatever it is I've done. Haven't done anything wrong. In fact, quite the opposite. If he hadn't been possessed, we might have found out, or we wouldn't have found out about all that until it was too late. Possessed, what in the blue blazes? Alright everyone, if we're to stop the monsters from overrunning Evermore, we'll need to find this labyrinth to put a stop to the Prince of Wraiths for good. Recommended level 120.
Yeah, we also get like 1,000,000 gold, so I don't think
yeah. Labyrinth
I don't think I'll make
Priest.
that my active quest right about now.
Yeah, it's tempting. Have you dogs all gone clear out of your blessed morals? The layer
Minds,
of
but I
the
respect the
lost
effort.
I put zero effort into it. I just say words and hope that they align. Gosh, what's everyone doing here?
Hey there.
Chungus told us all about the trouble they caused, your majesty, myself. I came to say sorry on his behalf. Who the flip are you? His ma'am? No, I most certainly ain't, you little scoundrel. Listen, we all heard what's going on, and we want to help out in whatever way we're able.
What?
Help out? You mean help me in the fight with the Prince of Wraiths? I can't let you do that, it's far too dangerous.
No.
No worry on that front. We, a name like that, we're none of us about to go up against the bloke ourselves, but anything else we can do to lend a hand, you just say the word. By the sound of it, there's a gaggle of draft wee beasties to worry about, as well as Big Princey.
Yes.
So, you're going to need all the help you can get, which is why we've decided to pull together in whatever way we can to give you the support you need. If that's the case, then how can I possibly say no?
I'll be counting
Together
on
we can
you.
bring down any enemy. I'll be counting on you all.
Sounds like something we're up to do for the true ending.
DLC, everyone's scattered subjects. Sounds like something I'm not going to worry about. Ever. It already feels like we've been playing for 8 hours, Jared.
I think that's probably because we've done one singular fight.
Oh, we fought those enemies actually in the thing.
Yeah,
So
Two
you're a
singular bikes,
liar.
essentially.
Well, don't worry. Now we get to read a bunch of books at the library, dude. Doesn't that sound tempting?
That's my favorite activity. I love playing games to read books.
Why are there so many side quests here?
Great question.
I'm not complaining. Maybe we'll get some cool stuff. Is there any other towns we can go to get side quests?
Most likely.
Name one town.
Goldpaw.
That's...
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you something? I'm looking for the one called Golden Warrior. Do you perhaps know who he is? Crikey, there's a name and a half. I don't think I've heard heard it before. Mind, is there anything else you can tell us about this warrior character?
Yes.
They say he's a true leader of men and that he has blonde hair and pointy ears. It's like me. Blonde hair and pointy ears. Does that remind you of anyone, Evan, my lad?
Oh my goodness.
If that sounds like me. Younger than I expected, but now that you mention it, you do match the description. But I have never been called a Golden Warrior or anything like that. Are you sure you aren't? Golden Warrior, please come and save us.
Crikey!
She's proper pleading with you, Mund. Sounds to me like she's in a right pickle. Right, well, I'm sure we'll be able to help you. Miss, can you tell us the whole story from the beginning? So you will come and save us, so thank you so much. My name is Hoi Den. I live here in Goldpaw, in the quiet area away from all the hustle and bustle. It was always a peaceful place to live until recently, that is. Now it is being terrorized by a horrible monster. What is more, most of the adults who live there work in other parts of the kingdom. Only children and old people remain, and they can't hope to defend themselves. I was sent out to find anyone who could assist us in our hour of need, and I found you. Please, you must come and help us. What do you reckon, Evan? I don't fancy her chances if she's waiting for this Golden Warrior book to come and help her. Right, Lofty? Well, there's only one thing for it. We're going to have to step into the breach. Don't worry, miss. We'll take care of this. Oh, thank you. The monsters always run off after it has had its fun rampaging through our neighborhood. We believe it is lurking down in Tight Fit Cavern near the Heartlands. Tight Fit Cavern, alright, we'll go and deal with it. You wait here, Hoi Dan. Get some double down dumplings! That's recommended level 29 though.
We're basically level 29, if you, like, don't think about it.
You have a quest. Evan, oh Evan, thank goodness you're alright. Persia, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, you know, things got rather hairy back at the castle. I had to persuade a young man to hide me in his cart so that I could escape. The next thing I knew, here I was. Gosh, well, it's a relief that you're safe anyway.
Yes.
Oh yes, we're taking good care of me here, you know. This is my first experience in life of another kingdom, and it seems some things are the same wherever you go. As long as you're willing to work for a living, I can't go that far. It's wonderful to hear, by the way. I've started a new kingdom of my own. Would you like to come and join us there?
Huh?
Gosh, sure. I mean, it's a wonderful offer, but I do have a job here. Don't be silly, Persia. The king himself has come to fetch you. I shall be sorry to see you go, but how could I possibly stop you? But there's one last thing I would like you to do for me before you go. Could I ask that you sew a new quilt for one of the guest rooms? I'd be happy to, of course, but we're all out of thread. Oh dear.
All right.
I can go and get you some thread, Persia.
Thanks.
Could you? Oh, that would be such a help. 4 clumps of green glade cotton would be just perfect. Well, what if I told you, Persia, I'm rolling into cotton?
Yes.
Bring me 4 clumps, would you, my dear? Once I got that, I can finish the quilt. Take it. I don't even know where I got this stuff, but here you are, Persia. I bought you 4 clumps of green glade cotton, just like you asked. Probably from Green Glade, maybe. You did that for me? Oh, aren't you wonderful? I shall pay you back 100-fold when I come to your kingdom. Yeah, let me sew this quilt, and I'll be ready to leave.
Thanks.
That's quite the quilt. Excellent. Now I'll be able to continue keeping my esteemed customers in comfort, to which I've become accustomed. Thank you all for your hard work, Persia. Har. May fortune favor you in your new home.
Yes.
Thank you too. I don't know what I would have done without your kindness. Nice. have acquired pity. Meow meow. 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 Okay. You. If you require weapons, please see the shopkeeper. I cannot help you. Come on, newbie. Surely it is time for you to try making your first weapon at least. You're a weapon maker? That's wonderful. Oh, my training is not yet complete. My grandmother has a weapon maker, you see, and I was her apprentice until she passed away. I should find a new master, but I do not have the enthusiasm the shopkeeper here has taken me under his wing, but in truth I'm worthless. That's terrible. I understand how hard it must have been for you. But I'm sure your grandmother would have wanted you to continue your studies and become a weapon maker like her. In fact, why don't you come to my kingdom so that you can do just that?
Oh, yes.
Well, newbie, that is an interesting offer. What do you think? Would you like to go to this kind young man's kingdom? Yes, I think I would, but there's a favor I'd like to ask of you first. My grandmother loved nothing more than to see her weapons used to defeat a ferocious monster, or to defeat ferocious monsters. But there is one monster she has never beaten, or never saw beaten, though she always dreamed of it. I think it would help her rest in peace that monster were eliminated. I'm sure that's something we can help you with. The beast is known as Magnanimous. It roams the land near this kingdom. Please, you must see that it is defeated at last. Also recommend level 28. Are we supposed to be level 28?
You know, I think that would be the theme that I'm catching on to. We're all supposed to be level 20, but we don't worry about that.
That I don't think is the case. No. We can get level 28 pretty quick. We can just farm some monsters for like 2 hours.
Just like our eyes. Got any local slime caves?
No.
It's unfortunate.
Listen, Peachy, becoming the truly first rare seamstress calls for more than just dexterity with a needle. You see, the key to our craft is to always consider the person who will wear the item we are creating. We must keep them in mind as we sew each stitch.
Yes.
Yes, madam. Yip. I will be sure to bear this in. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Is it are you Evan, King Evan? Well, yes, but I'm really just a normal person like you. Normal, the savior of Goldfall. Normal, you are a hero and the leader of a proud young nation. Wait, this is perfect. What do you think, Peachy? This could be the perfect opportunity for you to strike out on your own. Oh, Madam Yip, you are absolutely correct. What luck and what wonderful timing.
Excuse me?
I'm awfully sorry, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gosh.
Oh, I do apologize. We are forgetting ourselves. I am Yip, and this is Peachy. I work as a seamstress here in Goldfall, and Peachy is my apprentice. And I've recently decided to leave Madam Yip's tutelage in order to find full-time work. Which is why we were discussing, which is what we were discussing when you appeared. It is perfect, is it not? This is destiny, I am sure of it. Is it true, King Kingdom? Is it true that your kingdom is in need of skilled workers? If so, then I beg you to consider me. From darning socks to tailoring suits, I have skills aplenty. Well, we always have need for new clothes, I suppose, and perhaps you could even help with making armor. Of course, we'd love to have you.
Gosh.
Haha, your decisiveness is truly worthy of one of your station. King Evan, it is a great relief to know that my dear apprentice will be under your command. In that case, your majesty, I must ask for your for the binding thread. The binding thread, what's that? It is a tradition here in Goldfall for an employer to give a seamstress a skein of thread to mark their commemorance of her employment. The thread represents a bond between master and servant, and is said to ensure undying loyalty. Custom is of great importance to us, King Evan. No self-respecting seamstress would start working for a new master without a binding thread. I see.
Yes.
And I would appreciate it very much if a thread you gave me could be grass green in color.
All right.
Of course, leave it to me, Paichi. I shall bring you some grass green thread right away. Wonderful. I'll be waiting your return. Get a spool of grass green thread. I think we can just buy this at our place. Maybe. I feel like I saw that we could buy thread. Let me just walk very unbelievably slowly. I don't want any spiel from you this time.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Simple string, some wool. I see no thread.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again.
Where
then.
do I get thread, dude? Well, it says this marks my side quest, but that also just shows gold ball. So I have a feeling this is gonna help me. I have a feeling it's just pointing to her. I kind of want to continue and go further into the one area, but I probably should do the main quest first, right? So we're probably gonna have to go there anyway. Is there a shop here? Yes.
Probably.
Isn't there like maps here? Fortune Square? Is that where I want to go? It'd be great if the map actually told me where the waypoints were in the town. No, so this is the last place I wanted to go. The Great Gate. That's probably good. Bam. It'd be weird if they didn't sell thread here. I don't know where they would get their thread from. Oi! No. Where?
Thank you very much.
Maybe they sell in the Sky Pirate base. Probably the least likely place to have it.
Oh, is the Sky Pirate place actually a town too? Do we get quests?
Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing we can't go to Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong Dell! Ding Dong Dell! Well, they don't have a shop here. Because I guess we kidnapped their person that had that was a shopkeeper here.
It's just on the lower floor.
Gotcha.
It doesn't have thread though.
Well, ain't that a Bob's uncle?
That's not how that works.
What do you got? General
Take your time to
stores.
look around.
Yeah.
I'm proud of these wares. I'll be seeing you around.
Why does the Sky Pirates base even exist? So why don't they work for me?
Good
Where's
question,
my plan?
actually.
I got a piece of simple string. A pot of mellow fat peas.
Yeah, maybe we just need to buy a different store. I know there's one that specialized in strings and fabrics, and if I had to imagine, take a wild guess, thread.
That would be absolutely outrageously outrageous. You have a side quest. King Evan, fancy seeing you here. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't seem to recall your name.
Yeah.
Well, my name's Manakoi, Your Majesty, and well, I see that is dash it all. 'Tis no good. I can't bring myself to say it.
Oh.
Wait, come back here. I wonder what that was all about. Let me guess. Find him. A haughty pendant. What's he good at? Fighting? Recommend level 16. So I'm guessing we could have gotten this probably earlier. Where is he? Okay. Stop hiding, you coward. There's no escape now. King Evan, did you follow me here? As a matter of fact, I did. I was worried about you after you ran off like that, so I decided to come and see what was wrong. You were worried about me?
Yes.
Yes, it seemed as if you had something you wanted to get off your chest, and if you don't mind telling me, I'm happy to listen. Is that so now? Then I suppose I might. Just what am I saying? That in no way I could ask such a thing. I'll go red as a blessed beetroot. He ran off again, right when he was about to tell us what was wrong, we better get him now. Kidnap him. Get back here. He's not getting away from me, Druid. I'll chase him. Where'd he go? I lost him. It's real shame we have a tracker on him. Hey, whoa. Slide him first. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. You try me down again? Die mean to chase me to the end of the world? Curse ye. I mean to chase you until you tell me what's wrong. If you don't want to make me curious, you shouldn't keep running off like that. However, let's see, the truth is, yes. I was wondering if you might see your way to allowing me to, well, but allowing you to what? Oh my, no, I can't. I liver, yellow, coward, remedy, Where's he going now? Oh man, I can't wait to chase him even further. This is peak game design.
I agree. I've never once been more invested.
You try running away one more time, I'm pushing you off this thing. Nowhere to run, kiddo. Alright, Moncoy, this is it. There's no running away. Miss Annie, don't tell me you're after me as well. I know better than to try and run from one so fierce as yourself. Seems the jig is up. Please, McCoy, will you just tell me tell us what's on your mind? We just want to know what you wanted to ask. That's all. Alright, curse you out complete.
Yeah.
Too right you will. Come on, spit it out. Well, the truth is I wanted to ask if you might permit me to, well, what?
So...
I've always been dreaming of mine to grow the prettiest live vegetable or little vegetable patch in all the world. A vegetable patch. Aye, the very same. Well, I ain't blessed with some of the talents of my fellow sky pirates, not the flying skills of them, nor the brawn of Chungus, neither. As a sky pirate, I'm a third-rate swab at best, and since I can't be of much use here, I thought I might as well do something to help your new kingdom there instead. And well, what with me dream and all, I thought I might kill two birds with one stone, as it were. Do you want to come and grow vegetables for us? Or exactly, I thought I could come and grow a few turnips and the like. It'd be a fine way of making myself useful. That would be wonderful. Come and grow as many vegetables as you want.
Thank you very much.
You surely mean it, Your Majesty? You've made the Knoll Pirate happy. So you have. I'll away and start digging right this minute. I'll pour my heart and soul into that there soil. You'll see. Coolio. Long walk, Jared. Long walk. That's like basic library, right? What level are we? I think I'm level like maybe 25 now.
I'm still level 24.
Save and urinate.
Crazy two-step plan.
Yeah, I'm still level 24 as well. Maybe we'll get to some gameplay during. Maybe. Probably not though.
It's so low.
But the bathroom will wait. Do I pause the recording? I'm gonna do it. You're lucky I am good, YouTube gang. Can he unpause the recording because he's crazy?
He is kind of crazy.
Yep. Come do my weeding in the water.
Look at this place.
Silence in the library. Shh. We'll have no rubberneckers here. You'll need the proper accreditation before I let you touch my bookie wookies, yes?
I do not want to touch your bookie wookies. Well, do you have a library card? No library card, no bookie wookies. And the only way to get one is from me, hee hee. Well, can you give us one? We need to look at those books. Need to. Desperate to get our greasy little fingers on my bookie wookies, are we? Only mine will do. This guy looks like Jared. I mean, honestly.
Dare you.
Same hair. Same.
I look more like Roland.
Dimensions. Aren't you a cheeky one? Andy also says bookie wookies. But I like
on a daily basis.
Yes. Please, you'd be doing us a huge favor. And what's this? Another cheeky one, and this one's a little and adorable, yes? Very well. Bodily, I'll ask you 3 teeny weeny little favor wavery woos. It is Jared, I'm telling you.
This is so much more similar to the way you talk.
That's a lie.
Like, you're talking like it right now.
That's because I have to. Perhaps if you're lucky, I might let you touch my precious bookies after that. Just say the word when you're ready, yes. Yes.
Ew.
Think that to yourself, dude? It's kind of rude. Is this millennia?
Yeah.
Library is the perfect place. Idle moments or two. The future's celebrated women. Collect 9 of them to be precise. Okay. 3 little favors, 3 little treats just for Bodley. Hee hee hee. First treat. I have a ravenous hankering for the red nose. Hee 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 hee. So red, so pretty. Yes, the only bloom once in ever such a long while. Luckily for you, there is one nearby, or some nearby.
What the flip?
You want to see a flower picking for you? Flipmon, talk about taking liberties. Why can't you go yourself, you work-shy old harridan? No, awful creature, ignorant creature. I must stay and tend to my darling bookies, yes? So where can I find this flower, Bodley? Leave Goldball and go north. You can't, but you can't walk there. No, it's the top of a great big, huge, great cliff. Oh, yes. A cliff? That cliff, Bodley just said so. You'll need to be able to cast Bridge to get there. Do you know it? Yes, Bridge, an easy peasy magic trick for showing pathways where none were seen before.
Crikey!
That's a new one on us, Mon. Wouldn't even know where to begin if we wanted to research it back home, neither. You'll have to learn it, dear. There's no way around it. Would you like a teeny weeny hinty winty woo on who can help you? Little Lee. She'll know what to do. Oh, yes. Sounds like a local, but how are we supposed to convince a Goldpaw girl to come over your way, We'll seduce her. Foolish creatures, Evan is the savior of Goldpaw, a hero, yes. A wonderful, many want to join him now, many. Alright then, let's go and find out if Lily is willing to join us, shall we? Yes, and then you can come back to my love, or with, yeah. Hee hee hee. Okay. Reading has never been so hard, truly.
What about Dragon Quest?
I'm pretty sure this is more difficult. I don't know why they can't just talk normally text-wise.
I personally think everything can be voice acted.
That would also work. Are you Lily? You look depressed looking into that water. I can't tell if she kind of has like a sad look on her face or not.
Excuse me?
You are Evan, yes? I've been waiting for you. My name is Lily. Bodley has told me a great deal about you.
Gosh.
You're Lily? Gosh, I must say I expect you to be a little older. When Bodley said you were an expert on magic, I thought you must be a grown-up. You of all people should be aware that we children are capable, or what we children are capable of, Evan. Indeed, I would say that we are far more capable than most adults. Truth is, I've become more disillusioned with life here in Goldfall of late. The trick dice, the sham trial, I always had so much respect for Master Pugnacious, I could not believe it when I learned of his deceptions. But it wasn't really his fault, Lily. He was being manipulated.
Yeah.
I know that, but I still can't forget it. Things just don't feel the same around here anymore. So that's why old Bodley sent us to see you. Very crafty, Mon, very crafty. She wants us to invite you over to our kingdom, ain't it? What do you say, Lily? Sounds like a change of scenery. Do you the power of good? Yes, I think it might. And after all, Evan, it was you who exposed Master Pugnacious's wicked deeds. You have a good heart. You were a leader I could follow. Well then, I'll ask that you defeat 3 Skeleplasms and I will gladly join you. Hang on a flippin' second. Where's all this monster hunting talk coming out of all of a sudden? I cannot risk following a new leader only to be let down once again. Make this promise, Evan, please. Species, dog folk. Okay. Oh, where am I going in hunting skeleplasms? I don't think the Calmlands had skeleplasms. Well, sure as heck check. There's one skeleplasm up there. No, there's some up here. Lily the Troubled Genius. Like me.
Uh-huh.
JV the Troubled Genius. Quentin's, I think.
That was really clever.
Watch your backs. Beat this.
Wait! Drop this!
You skeleplasm. You're about to be right cooked.
Yeah! Do it!
Need a little help here.
Darkness devours. A feisty bulldozer. The Dreaming Chamomile Lane. What a weird name. And then we can cast Bridge to get over to that other thing. Bridge I win.
Bridge, I can play the game.
Ears and jaw hurt. Well, Lily, we did it. We took care of those monsters. What, you don't believe us? Flippin' Eggman? What do you take us for? Hee hee, fear not. I knew knew from the very start that you would not fail me. The stars had foretold it. Evan, you have proved to me you are a man of your word. It is time for me to keep my promise and join you in your kingdom. That's wonderful. Now I believe you require my sins learning a spell known as Bridge. I must warn you, it is not an easy piece of spellcraft to master. I will not be able to teach you here now. Of course not. Oh, you don't have to do it here, Lily. I have a wonderful magical research study back in Nevermore. I was hoping you'd be able to come back there and help us. Ah, well, in that case, all should be well in a well-appointed facility. The process will not take long at all. They're fabulous. Let's head back over and there and get our magic making capsule in it. Our researchers will have their noggins around this bridge spell before you know I'm on. Okay. Well, I'm guessing the next step is learning bridge. I can do it easy. I don't even gotta sit on my throne.
Huh.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Just like materials? Can I just take all? Easy. Okay, can I just... is this the spell place? Roll Lily here. Total IQ 120. It's not that high of IQ. Made sense. Boost the Bazaar's productivity. I have the Bazaar. I don't know what they're doing. Cool. Research. This is give me one thing out. Specific spell, take bread. Take her on 1 minute. Okay, I can handle that. Does that mean this thing's done? My first Higgledy cookbook. There's different things about it. Helps reduce cook costs by 20%. That does something good. 40 minutes? Sure. We also build some of these other facilities. Have some funds. I should have known for these last 2 buildings. DLC. New research topics. Completing an ambi to see all the Higgledy stones you haven't discovered on the minimap. Okay. Sounds pretty good. There was another thing that I couldn't see. Couldn't possibly know. Meat. Dairy product. Sweet pea. The regular engine? Is that what this is? Mining camp. I feel like there was one that was really good. This one's for budget. Okay. I guess I didn't make enough money in that time that I was putting everything out. Maybe I did actually.
Hey.
Heck. No, wait. One is still built. No. Z. By this. This I can put this guy in right here. Nice. Yeah, that's still gonna take 40 minutes. My spell's done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for finding out how to cast Bridge, Lily. Now we can make pathways wherever we want. No, Master, haven't you misunderstood? Not simply anywhere. The spell uncovers hidden pathways does not create them. You must find a place where it seems a path should be, and you must cast it there. Have you ever stood somewhere and thought, where's the path? Is it missing? You must seek out such a place. Oh, that's not how I thought it worked at all. But did you not need the spell in order to help Mistress Bodley? She's not someone that I would choose to keep waiting.
Gosh.
Gosh, right, we'd better go and find that rose for her. Thank you, Lily. I still wanted to do more research, honestly. I don't even know if I can do that. Or anything cheap? Not cheap enough. Okay. We'll come back when we have a little bit more money saved up. We still can't buy thread, I assume, unless one of these new shops or new places I got opened up a place. I don't think any of these were even shops. You said one of the things you had seemed like a shop, right? Or the thing we needed?
I think it was allowed to gather stuff.
So you think it might just gather it?
Yeah, we could also buy some thread from the general store, just not green.
Maybe it's like random what they sell, because I don't think I saw thread.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Oh, this is a coral pink thread. Okay.
What else
Well,
can
there's
I
two
do?
places
I'll
where I
be
thought
seeing
we
you
might
again,
be able
then.
to use bridge, so I'm gonna check out those places first.
Makes sense.
There's obviously the place near Gold Paw, but that's probably where they want us to go. But I think it was the Rolling Hills. It's like a test we couldn't access. Well, obviously this is Ding Dong Dell. I think it was more up over here. If I did manage to get it, I don't think I did. Yes, that chest. But I couldn't just get over there, right? I thought I might need a flight. But I feel like a bridge makes more sense. I don't see where I do this bridge though. I assume it's not over here then. Guessing I can't climb up this thing. Then how do I get over there? Maybe it just still isn't the time or the place. Let's go to... Okay, so that rose probably is the place. I know there was a chest up here. And it looked like a place I would need a bridge.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just these are indicators? Place where Bodley said the rose would be, it's just beyond here, isn't it?
That's right, man.
Said my boy. And if I've ever stood somewhere and thought, where's the flippin' path? It's flippin' missing, it's by your. You're right. Yeah, whatever they were saying. Bridge, I win. Marshmallow on the floor. 8-second rule.
Seems like a lot of seconds.
This thing I'm guessing is probably decently high leveled. 16. Okay. To be fair, we actually might have more units for skirmish now. The Hig Piggly Longsword. That is a special effect. Higgledy balls heal HP a little. Slightly boost damage towards dragons. Okay. I'll take it.
The red rose.
So this is a red rose. I
Give it
reckon
though.
so, yeah. Let's get it back to Bodley before she throws a proper strop, shall we? You cannot convince me that they're actual words. Why isn't there just a waypoint to the library? I feel like that'd be pretty useful.
Look it up there. It looks like where I'd use that bridge.
And I take my lead. Can you find the red rose for your bodly wadly woo? Here you go. Yes, this is it. This is it. Wonderful, magical, beautiful. So red, almost too red. This is what Bodley wanted, just as Bodley wanted. Yes. Oh, Evan dear, you are a lovely boy, a special boy. Yes, Bodley hasn't been so happy in centuries. Hee. Now it's time for you to do my second little favory wavery woo. It'll be dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Oh. Have you heard of the Incineraptors? What? Fiery,
really
wiry, horrible hot dragons. Horrible. I want an Inceptorator's horn or an Incineraptor. Yes, it's horny, warny woo.
Go on.
I'm just reading the words. That's not. And you know you'll need to do to get it, don't you? Yes, you'll have to hit one, hurt it, beat it black and blue.
Demands violence.
Yeah, them's the lousy lizards that make their homes over in Cladquo Canyon's way. We know where to find them well enough, and we knows to steer well clear. The fiends will burn you to a crisp soon as looks at ya. Ye. Noisy man, nasty man, stupid, cowardly, hairy man. Use a watery spell. Yes, kills them just like that. Yes, simple. With their weakness, that makes sense. I think I might be able to develop something along those lines back home. Why don't we give it a shot? Don't care what you do, just bring it. Yes, bring me a horny, warny, warny, warny woo. Here, present for you. Secret supplement. What's this? Don't know what's in it, but you'll need it. Bodley can tell you. All natural, all wonderful, all powerful serum for silky smooth skin, and yes, nourishing, nutritional niceness. Bodley's special secret supplement. Yes. You'll know when you need it, dear. You'll know when the time is right. Yes. Sure. The time to do what exactly? Yes, I'm sure we'll work it out. Alright, let's away and bag us. Oh, the scaly swabs. I know the way well enough. Follow me, you dogs, ye. It actually hurts to read, Jared. Yeah. I remember seeing you around here.
Hey there.
Bard these parts, blessed in arm, bewitching song, the dreams of night, blessed name, longer his arm, Don Waribahapi.
Casting spells.
Huh?
Stop casting spells.
It's not my fault.
Alright.
You look like you'd sell some nice green thread. But no, but big bread, freshly.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
Go and find an Incineraptor. First, I gotta.
Watch your backs.
New plan's the old plan, just over level.
Good plan.
That I showed him. It's so bright. Oh, this area. I remember the area where all the things were like level 20. But now I'm like level 20. I can get my revenge. Whoa. Red. At least he indicated that he was going to do an attack. breezy, monstrous mallet. A wee feeble.
Guy actually scared me.
What guy?
The orc guys. He just lunged at me with no warning.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Someone tells me.
Oh, and then he charged up for 15 minutes, slams the ground, and instantly kills me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, time to get destroyed. Interraptors given to showing their ugly mugs to the top. Oh, that there cliff. They've a nasty taste for carrying crow eggs. See, and that's where the squawkers make their nests. But how do we get up there? Time was I would have shimmied up there quick as you could tie your shoes, but that time was a while back. Without using one of your flying contraptions. Be my guest, Roland lad, but you'll think better of it when you're tumbling from the sky, your wings ablaze about ye. Make a bridge.
Hey!
Hey, prop leaf clover.
Yeah.
A dead prop leaf clover. And didn't Niall say something about the quicken grow spell not working on dried up plants? No joy there. The supplements. But if we could something make it young and fresh again, we might be able to use it. Hey, you know what might just do that? What?
Oh.
Of course. Where's this thing? It's so, like, hidden. You poured the secret supplement all over the dried up prop leaves. Tidy good as flippin' Newmon. I'm gonna fight these other enemies first. I have a feeling they're hiding something that I want. Man, what a really fun enemy. Well, I can't see. I can't do anything.
That's a strange coincidence. I also can't see.
That's cool. Whatever. Kind of tempted to actually put back one water balloon for this fight. Where's my tactic tweaker? They said it's a dragon, right?
They did in fact say that.
And that it uses fire. So I'm gonna put on that. Gonna put in some fire resistance. We already have that going. Okay. Looking bad on health.
It's always good.
Yeah, and then oh yeah, I wanted to give him back his water spell. I don't know what to get rid of though. Flurry was pretty bad. I can get rid of Fireball for now. I'm going to be using it. Right. Don't tell me I have to Wind Whipper all these things. Oh my. No, it's fine. Wait, I went over there! Get off me, bug. burn guard pendant. Why would I need that? Maybe I'll put on the burn guard pendant. Why not? Do I have another burn guard pendant? Maybe I'll just put on all burn guard. I have a feeling things are gonna get mighty toasty here. You know, a save would be nice. Maybe a heal too. Yeah, I can heal real quick. Whatever. It's like one item. Hey, little Incineraptor.
Snakes alive!
Incineraptor ahoy. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by this thing.
It's gonna get absolutely destroyed by me.
I have a feeling that's not the case, dude. Now, world's worst worm.
You ready for this?
Doesn't look good. No. Yeah, I could have told you that.
Make yourself. Don't let me down.
What's this man really gonna do? Swanning minions? Oh, fire everywhere.
Need a little help here.
Does a lot of damage actually.
I can't gosh darn see. The question is, am I even going to be able to actually react to this stuff? The answer is no. Ooh, round 8 of this move? I love spam. level is that thing anyway?
26. He might just die of poison while he's flying.
Incineraptor's horn. It's beautiful.
Aye.
Aye, that it is, lad. I've a mind to take it as a trophy for myself. I'd sooner do that than hand it over to that addle-padded old crone. I wonder what she wants it for anyway. Only one way to find out. Let's go give it to her. I assume she's gonna make something for us. Okay, well, time to swap my accessories back because I don't need burn guard. Do I even have any like good pendants? The baby buckler's okay, I guess. Stick with not care what she's using, honestly. Yeah, that honestly wasn't too bad though.
Yeah.
The main thing I've learned is that at least on Roland here, his heavy attacks are actually so unbelievably awful.
Yeah.
Like they do like maybe 50% more damage, but they're also, and that's like with 2 of the brutality things. But it's not worth it. Let me just go into that. I'll keep these current stats, why not? Is there any chests or anything around here? Oh, well, there's a Higgly thing and a chest. Wonder if it's gonna be a fire Higgly hero. Copy of the songbook. Voice can be heard. Wilmette Traveler, show me what you've got. Give me what I like, and I will give you. Okay. About vegetables, ain't it? You know, the ones that are always. You always eat the yellow bits and leave the rest. They said yellow, though. I feel like I don't have it. I could see
That's
maybe.
the call I'm making.
I would say maybe the onion, because maybe it's like a yellow onion. You wouldn't eat the rest, but a carrot's not yellow, and a tomato ain't yellow. But what would it? What would be a vegetable? What's a yellow vegetable? Corn? Corn. It's probably corn.
That would make sense.
The little yellow bits and then leave the rest. You wouldn't eat the cob. I'm onto something, dude.
He is cooking.
Yep. Cooking with corn. Clever, I know. Okay. Can we buy corn anywhere? Can we buy ingredients? From the food person? Cook, I'm in need of a corn on the cob.
Welcome.
Doesn't look like it.
Come on, eat up.
I assume we just have to farm it up. Which sounds a little painful, because I doubt I can choose to get corn.
You never do know.
I'm actually gonna check my base after talking to this part of the quest. Well, did you bring the Incineraptor's horn? Yeah, I did. Here you go.
Oh my!
Yes. So warm, so wonderful and warm. Yes, it's heating up my heart like a hot thing. Oddly knew she was right to ask her favorite wavery rules to you, and it's time for the third and final one. Weehee. Do me this one last niceness, and you'll have a lovely, wobbly library card of your very own. Yes. Righto, let's get to it. What do you need, Bottles, old girl? Need someone with an army. Horrible bandit stole my stone, my lovely, lovely stone. Kings have armies, yes, and you are a king, an adorable, teeny tiny little king, but a king nonetheless. Use your army, get it back. My stony won'ty will. I'm not quite sure I'd call what we have an army.
Nah, man.
2 units is more like scrum.
Oh.
Too weak, yes. You'll be squished, slaughtered. Oh yes, just remembered. There's a dog man, good doggy Jiao Jia used to be a good doggy soldier, yes. Make him your good doggy soldier, woof woof, make your army strong, yes. He'll be in the casino and loves the casino. Looks like we're off in search of this Jiao Jia, then Evan Lad. Alright.
1 more unit, we'll be killing. That's an army there.
To be fair, I might see if I can upgrade our army stuff. I think we had a like barrack.
I might do just the same.
Huh. Got some good coin. Did we get any corn though? I had someone at the farm. Munchy nut, arrowhead carrot. Okay, got none of the 2 things I wanted, but whatever. I think I own all the facilities. I'm just gonna manage. I have more barracks. The home to gathering place of all the kingdom's toughest soldiers, but I have no one there. So maybe I should put someone there. I'm guessing that's probably what we want the dog for, though. He probably is good at that.
Makes sense.
I'm guessing I can't.
I'm gonna check on food because I hunger.
Mm-hmm. Can't just level that up. I can't just level that up. Okay, 25 or more. Oh. I can put in here. That's already up. What is this on? Okay, this stuff I definitely. I don't know how long this will take. I don't need that much IQ though. But I don't have any extra people I can send over here. I don't think Lily's doing anything. Same with Floyd, honestly. Feels a little cheap to use the DLC building for it, but no one can stop me.
From doing what?
Like, you can do research at the one DLC building. Or I think it's a DLC building. I think it said it was a DLC building. The Explorers Guild but it's like things to just upgrade our things. Like this one allows to have more money or get money more quickly, and then one is like upgrades of stores and then stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, I think I will also be investing in that because saving time.
This is one thing Aiden taught us.
Yeah.
Getting that stuff out of the way first. I mean, to be fair, that's usually my logic. But yeah, we also just need more
Expand
people.
as quickly as humanly possible. Also, yes, definitely.
We like don't have enough people for like what we're trying to do. But I don't think we're level 28 yet to fight those things we need. And we also can't find the stupid thread.
And we also can't take out the Prince of Wraiths. It's tragic.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, sir. Are you Jalgia? Bodley told us about you. We were wondering if you'd be able to help us.
Gamble.
Yeah, go away. Leave us alone.
Crikey.
I'm not sure our friend by yours in the mood to talk, Evan. Flipmon, there's no need to hang on a second. That was his belly. Yeah, he's not angry. He's hungry. Starving by the sound of it. I'm not hungry. No, I cannot pretend any longer. Yes, I am hungry. I'm absolutely famished. Oh, then you better eat something. Is there something in particular you'd like? We'd be happy to go fetch it for you. Then, once you've eaten, maybe you'd be willing to listen to what we have to say. Very well. Here, you will need this. A dish I wish to eat is known as the Om Nom Nomlet, and you'll find the recipe in this book. It is a delectable treat that is apparently beyond compare. Unfortunately, it seems that no one in Goldfall is capable of making one. Your Molesto, bring me an Om Nom omelet, and we will give due consideration to anything you have to ask me. Alright, let's get to the kitchen. Okay, well, I might be locked out, like, essentially soft locked for 40 minutes, dude, because I sent my chef to help with a different thing. Yeah, so let's get back home and talk to Floyd. I'm sure he'll know what to do.
Tough, but inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do? I didn't know I wasn't allowed to do anything. If I would have known that, you know, things might change. Oh, I'll try it, but I really doubt it's going to allow me to use it since he's doing his thing. Because I can't move him. Yeah, it's not looking good, Druid.
Like he's just not at the front?
Well, yeah, because I don't have him in here.
That's tough.
Can I cancel the research then? But I'll lose my stuff that I spent on it. Well, I guess we're waiting, Druid.
What do in the meantime?
Well, let's see. We can try to search for the green thread. We can... I don't know what else, really. Seems like our main option. Still want to move faster on the ground. Or take
the
this guy.
Explorers Guild?
I have. And I assume it can be helpful. But I don't know about you, but I don't have enough people to just throw around willy-nilly. I thought I could maybe get away with one thing, but unfortunately not.
That's fair. Tragic, really.
Yeah. I love the illusion of choice in games like this. I mean, Floyd doesn't need to be. They only really need him if you're cooking stuff. Oh, by the way, you need to cook stuff right now for this side quest. You know, the moment you do something.
Careful, everyone.
My bad. I should have known the one guy for the entire game has only been able to make bread. I figured it was useless. I tried to do something with it that wouldn't be useless.
I mean, obviously.
Again, my bad. I should have known. Should have known.
Which logically, theoretically means we actually want to upgrade anything ever at all.
Yeah. Illusion of choice. I love all these enemies that can just shoot me all the time. I truly wish these enemies could be staggered. Nothing's really that big
Would be
of a thing.
slightly
It makes it very unsatisfying when I can't insta-block attack. Do I really want to fight the Manticores? I think we've been through this. No.
That's fair.
Oh, there's another slime guy up here. Like a purple slime guy.
Careful, everyone.
Intriguing. Where are you?
I'm down at the beach area.
Gotcha.
Figured I'd try to explore a little bit more, maybe get a waypoint, because I assume we're gonna have to be going over here at some point. Maybe in the next 8 hours, but... A wooby hoo bloom.
Oh, what?
A wooby hoo bloom.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, what?
A ruby hue bloom. Dude. I have to just repeat myself. Uh-oh. The thing instant startup canceled my move. Because this instant startup's faster than mine and his staggers me, but I don't stagger him. That's cool. Okay, what level are you? 22. Tempting. A
We're gonna beat up
blue
level 25 Manticore.
I was tempted, but then I decided no. But, you know, maybe I'll decide yes. Why not after all? I can prove my might. And maybe, just maybe, even gain a level. Sneak attack the Manticore. I didn't sneak attack the Manticore.
I'll do my best.
Why is everyone already in critical condition? One thing that could help is I found out how absorbing the Higgledies works.
I miss dancing in the moonlight. Same. Curse music, truly. And DMCA. Does have to do with parody. dancing, or create my own song, and then I can do
Bro.
whatever I want.
That's the dream right there.
I don't know about that. I basically have a studio. My room's basically a studio.
Mm.
If you think about it. Level 27
That's a lot of
pork
slimes.
chopper. I mean, I was able to beat up that level 25 Manicore easy breezy.
I wouldn't describe mine as easy breezy, but
Yeah! Do your worst!
Ah man, the famous block to not block any attack.
did you try out the slime?
No, I did not. Did you?
Not yet.
Need a little help here.
I can jump that, huh? Right? Okay. Level 31, Tainted Yvonne. A Toxaway Pendant. This overworld right now just reminds me of Blue Dragon. And I only remember one Blue Dragon overworld boss. And, I don't want to think about that.
Why can't I just, like, dodge? That'd be pretty useful.
Could I beat a level 30? I'm level 26. That's not too bad, right? If I just mash well enough, I'll be fine. Yeah, there's like 30 of them.
Prepare to be boarded!
I'm shifting to move. No one heals. Okay. That guy did get kind of tossed, I'm not gonna lie. A three-weaved Saraway! How heavy do you think this house is, guys? You know, the more I look at it, the less it looks like a lighthouse.
See you later, Chopper!
That slime seemed more possible.
You're also
Not,
higher leveled.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
Make yourselves.
Kill me. Bang, 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 bang.
You're welcome.
I just want more Healy Higglities, dude. I feel like the offense ones kind of suck.
I can agree with that, actually.
Bum, 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 bum. Teabag on him. Close I can get his block spam. It's a hammer. Did you beat the slime or no?
Got him to half.
Gotcha, and then magic bullcrap.
No, I just haven't dosed it half.
A pot of thick yogurt.
Delicious.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna investigate this hidey hole. So, what was the food situation?
Well, they look into what food we will be having in 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes?
From
looking into the food in 5 minutes, or looking into the food that's gonna be done in 5 minutes? Because that seems a little,
Higgledy! Voice can be heard from the Higgledy Stone. Well-met traveler, show me what you've got. Talking about
cloth, proper tough, or proper rough, and ready stuff. Or make a good, hard-wearing bag out of it. This one says raw spun. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, nice. It's a green one, but is it a Healy one? Remember the Meanderer. Okay. Mutton Bane the Mushy is kind of useless. But I think Runcible the Righteous had like one good thing on him. Maybe not. Oh, it was just the stupid thing. The slight power of regular attacks. Oh, restore small amount of HP. Okay, that makes sense now. They're getting rid of Mutton Bane the Mushy. Slightly decrease the enemy's physical attack. A wind cannon. Slightly boosts the attack power when awakened. Slightly boosts the power of any Higgledy skills used in battle. Honestly, kind of bad.
I lost to a Manticore. However, I think it's pretty reasonable, considering that it decided, backflip poison 1000 damage. You know, that doesn't seem very fair to me.
You're really out here losing.
Okay. You just only pick fights you can win.
I fought a level 25
I pick fights that
Manticore.
I might be able to win. I also killed a level 25 Manticore, and it didn't use poison once.
Uh-huh. Just be immune to poison. That's what I would do if I was getting hit by poison.
Someone tells me it's not exactly poison I need to be immune to.
Immune to backflips?
No, more so the poison is probably dark element.
Gotcha. I got a flexible fish. But you can put stuff into resistances.
It's actually a pretty good point. I don't think this thing's fire or a dragon, so...
Yeah, maybe though. What is this thing? It's a little rat. What do you think rats go under?
What?
Wilderness, probably. They're probably brutal foes.
You know, I have my doubts.
I don't even know what I need to be able to do here. I don't know. This thing's pretty scary, Jared. Oh my god.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it looked at me and did 800 damage. My bad. Could have played better. Okay. And I could cancel and kick backwards and did 800 damage. I think it's doing more damage now that I put my points into stuff.
I need your help.
Why is that so useless?
I do also love the classic. AI decides to jump into the 5-minute charge up attack.
Awaken me! Yeah, unfortunately AI does that usually when I'm controlling them.
That is unfortunate, actually.
Yeah. I don't like see. I don't know even how.
Why did I have such an easy time the first one I fought? Is this one like not level 25?
Maybe it just got worse.
No, it's level 28. That makes sense.
You're not level 28 yet? I'm like level 36 right now. I have a Charizard.
I think that's true. Oh dang.
Mm-hmm.
A piece of solid lumber.
I don't want to die to the goo. What is the goo considered? I care more about stopping this stupid goo. Think the fairies are considered that, or do you think they're considered wonder? Probably wonder. I hate slimes though. I literally despise the slimes so much. And now we still have for health. Give you some heals, yo. Not enough actually, but. the ultimate disrespect. Whoa. Whoa. It's time to cook.
You ready for this? Need a little help here.
No, no, no. Okay, I tried to block it. I should have known. I tried. Honestly, I don't know why my entire team just stopped attacking though. Wasn't that something in the first game too? Like where it's like, oh, you need to attack this enemy to what's it, like stop their charge up move? Oh, by the way, your AI teammates are just gonna not attack it at all.
Probably.
Pretty cool. Big fan.
I feel like that was more so in Arise.
Yeah, that's probably also.
Maybe it was
How
a
do I get
mysterious
over
stuff.
here? There's a chest up there and I want to get over to this other part too, but there's like... what's it? No way of getting over there. I have a feeling we're just gonna get something that can fly.
Why does nothing get staggered?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's an expert thing. Who knows?
Because last I checked, if I'm slashing up a chinchilla, it should flinch.
Come on!
Nope.
Not that I've tried, of course.
Yeah, of course not. I just also feel like my spells, it's like, it does like 1/8 of their health, if that. Stuff out here, dude. These enemies aren't messing around.
Most of these stupid slimes and fairies and basically just not the wyverns.
Really, the reason the slimes and the fairies are annoying is because they can just, you basically are forced to take damage against them. Like, legitimately forced to take damage.
Yeah. They have an instant melee attack or an instant range attack.
Yeah, and the range attack can be used point blank.
Come on!
Yeah.
Big fan. Like I said, it's literally the same as Arise in the sense of like, the slimes just are unstaggerable, stupid messes that have instant moves that for some reason do tons of damage. I don't understand why they have to make them do a ton of damage too. Like, I feel like those things should do like 50 damage max.
Watch your
yeah.
back. Eat this.
Why do they just action not get staggered though? Probably could put on some water resistant things. The only thing is I don't know if, like, say they're doing water damage. Just because they're water enemies.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's like the water balls being launched at me, sure, but... I wonder if my base is done. I wish there was like a notification that said if something was done.
Watch your backs!
Truly, I feel like I just need 4 healing Wigglities. Like, I need them to be healing me.
Yeah.
I just feel like 4 enemies max. Really. That's all I feel about it. There's no reason to have like 8 to 10 enemies. It's like, obviously I have like wide range skills, but get this. Even if I hit half the enemies with it, still takes 2 seconds of me not being staggered to hit them, and that's just free damage they get to do on me. It's hard out here, dude. It's tough. You gonna fight the level 55 dragon in this area? I already beat it, obviously.
Oh. Yeah, of course.
You ready for this?
Heal me, Higglities.
Eat this!
Klepto. I also have defeated 1,000 enemies.
That's crazy.
I
Same
got an
here.
achievement for it 9 minutes ago.
Well, I got an achievement for it. I couldn't really check one.
Come on! And also, why are they able to hit me like a million times? Because again, wasn't the issue with Arise too? The slimes just didn't stagger, so it was annoying because they just get to chain you with a million of the things that do 300 damage each.
Yeah.
Such just bad game design. I truly don't understand.
What do you mean? Just a ton of range enemies that have an instant attack that staggers you but doesn't knock you over.
And like they're fast projectiles. Like it's not just like, oh, big cast, it's like, oh, slowly traveling towards me. It's like, oh, instant 200 damage. Can't dodge it under any circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah! Do your work!
Help me! It's actually just so rough.
Oh, I found Yvonne. He doesn't look very friendly.
Prepare to be boarded!
Help me, Higglities. That's rude.
Don't let me down!
How am I supposed to escape? jump at me.
Down.
I love getting hit anyway. He do the spinny! He do the spinny!
I got a banana.
Think that's what the vegetable they're talking about is?
Maybe. I feel like the yellow bits doesn't quite add up.
And that banana isn't a vegetable, but
You know? I think you might be on something. You know what's even better than like 4 slimes?
8 slimes and 6 fairies.
Like 5 Grimchilla splashers. And they have homing projectiles.
Yeah, but they're slow. Not even that good.
Yeah. It actually feels like I have a chance to dodge them even though it's completely unfair.
What about 2 pork droppers? Does that sound fun, dude?
No, I actually
Here goes
kind
nothing.
of struggled with 1 because, you know, infinite spinning, teleport, million damage.
What is that move? Help! I can't dodge! I hate it here!
Need a little help here.
I also think at long last, I got the same weapon you had for all this time.
Get back away from me right now. Yes, no, that is just a pretty instant move. His jump at you.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, maybe there's like some wind up, you know, but it's basically...
There's not really wind up. He does jump at you instantly, just he doesn't have a hitbox instantly.
That Gilders? Ooh.
Still slightly terrifying.
What level is this thing?
I got the Drip Guard pendant.
Ooh.
Just call him Mr. Drippy.
True. I really am just trying to get to level 28.
You ready for this?
Delicious. A pot of thick yogurt. I got one too now. Not gonna fight that thing?
No. Oh, sorry. I forget these slimes have nullify enabled for whenever they Puddle goo! Make your presence known! The rat. They wouldn't dare give me something that made me immune to all sorts of damage for 25 seconds. And I can still attack it for full damage.
Not all sources of damage. Just like half of them.
I don't want to fight you, you puddle goo.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, tell us.
Oh, 1,000,000 damage.
Eat this.
Okay, well, let's back out of the fight, I guess.
They ain't worth it!
I should probably run more often. Why? Why is this what I'm looking at? Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slimes.
Yeah, see, I just had like 4 slimes and like 6 or 7 of the pixies. So, yeah. Don't worry though, I get 2 other people with me to try and deal with that. Yeah, no. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, for sure. My bad game. There's a heal here, so that works for me. Something strange looked. It looks like it could be a cocoon of some sort. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to base and see where we're looking.
Luckily, this guy is a tank that already can't dodge attacks, so...
Huh.
I think it's like... They're just about done. They have not that long left, approximately. Here that she's good at. Meat, veggies, zaminoi. Might honestly chat up with the Higgledy person while that stuff's finishing. Any good ones I can get? Okay, Fidget the Festive. When a Higgledy triggers a skill, others will call for theirs to be used too. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does sound actually pretty good.
Make Higgledies more explosive when absorbed into their human commander. Ooh, restore a small amount of HP to an ally. I kind of might do that just because of that.
crazy. I'm gonna do the exact same thing just because of that.
Might perform the same move when another Higgledy skill is triggered. Oh, so that just like copies it. That's do it. When a Higgledy triggers or Higgledy skill is triggered, others will call for theirs to be used too. But this one is might perform the same move when another Higgledy skill is triggered. That just sounds kind of better. Let me make my party there. This guy didn't think had anything. Okay, so it was that was good. I don't even know exactly what that means. It says the number of Higgledy troops will automatically increase in battle. But I don't know what normally would increase it.
Yeah.
Where I feel like probably wouldn't even be that great. See, the healing field thing is good, but I almost feel like it might be worth replacing. I don't know though. I just don't know how good the Higgledy plunge thing is. Unless like this is no. I just don't know how good it is. That's why I'm concerned that it wouldn't be that good, like, to replace it or not. I almost feel like it's OP to just have my things automatically increasing, but it'd be more getting rid of this thing. Like the Runcible the Righteous. But he does heal. So I feel that's kinda good. I think I'm gonna replace this guy. What's the worst that could happen?
True.
And I can also upgrade them, which I'm also going to do. Oh, I think this was a really good one. Yeah, maybe not really good one. How many would I have to feed to get this guy a level? Okay, not that many. 6 minutes. This would take like, oh wait, no, that's not a lot at all it requires.
You know, maybe leveling up once wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay, well the Runcible the Righteous, he's not going up very quickly, so we'll leave him down there. I just feel like these things are gonna be very important to have like done well.
Have you read cut?
Is Jared still behind you? No. Technically, he also had a really high chance of, what's it? Passing me, essentially, because I had to wait 40 minutes for this thing.
and because I'm better, but
Definitely not that. That's like the one thing for sure not the case. Okay, well, I upgraded this thing. Didn't really help me. Do I not have like any free people though? Like, are all these people like specifically have their own thing? Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I don't have like any extra people anywhere. I can't upgrade if I don't have people. Whatever. Wait, I gotta craft the food. We need to basically at the same point.
I'm slightly ahead.
Who cares?
Me.
New recipes.
Are you ready to order?
Oh, they. Okay, we'll make the nom 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 omelet.
I'm gonna, check on food once again real quick.
Lloyd's cookery level increase. Milkmaid's delight. Nice. Okay. A loonicorn. That's probably what I need for the one.
Take your time.
See ya.
No, we're fine. I also keep forgetting that I should be feeding my people. Because we have, like, bread and stuff. Or I made some bread. Somewhere down here. And it increases physical defense and fills you up. But I don't know how good that stuff is. Hard ball. More. Does little baby deal with hunger?
Huh?
Does little baby deal with hunger?
That's a way of putting it.
Did we get more information?
What do you think it is?
Make your own, or leftover, or
Wrong.
hot dogs, or spaghetti.
Yikes. Hot dogs.
That's pretty bad, actually. Whatever, let's fetch him a nice nom omelet. We have. I handed it over.
This aroma.
Here you are, I brought you an nom omelet. Such wonderful golden goodness, pan fried to perfection, compliments to the chef. Such simple ingredients, yet has done so much with them. Your taste bud now knows true happiness. Tell me, does this culinary genius responsible for this reside in your kingdom? It does.
Thanks.
It's been years since I've tasted anything so delicious. Thank you, and please forgive me for my terrible rudeness earlier on. Ever since I lost my use of my good arm on the field of battle, I found myself with little to live for. Until now, that is, your dish you brought me has filled me with joy with the joy of living in. I'm truly grateful. So will you come and help us? Of course, I may no longer be a warrior I once was, but I'll gladly share what wisdom remains to me if it might serve your kingdom. You said you were intending to take on a gang of thieves. Yes, what forces do you have at your disposal? We have swordsmen and archers ready to deploy. I fear a mere 2 units may be insufficient. Very well, it is time for your first lesson in tactics. An army is most effective when it has at least 4 distinct units with which to maneuver. It is with just such a force that all my greatest victories were won. But you're right, we can't do anything if we don't have the manpower, so where are we going to find the fighters we need? You forget the warriors of Goldpaw. There are plenty in this very kingdom who have the courage and the talent you require. Begin with Bygone and Minty. Mention my name and they will be sure to join you. both have a number of soldiers under their command. Come to an agreement with them, and you'll be able to call upon their forces in battle. May fortune favor you in your search. Wait, go, Gia, please. Why don't you come and join us in our kingdom? I'm sure everyone would feel much safer with you around. Let me think. I will join you, but only if you promise that there are yet more delicious dishes awaiting me there. Oh, there definitely will be. Thank you so much.
The drill, Sarge.
A deep knowledge of dog warfare.
Crazy.
That's what we need on our team.
Alright, let's get our recruiting hats on and get these two soldierly so-and-sos on board, shall we? I wonder if we could do those level 28 things yet, though. To get those people. I feel like I'm probably powerful enough. Be the level 28 boss.
Doubt.
Maybe I'll try.
Let's put it this way.
And also just
If
see
you're
what
not level 28 and it's an expert, there's almost a guaranteed chance that you need to be at least level 28.
I disagree. Where it's T. That's what fight. This is dream fragments. Defeat that thing, defeat that thing. Get spools of green thread. Can I like sort this at all? No, because that'll just show the thing. Oh, I'm gonna try and do this thing. Oh, it's somewhere in the cape.
What is?
One of the quests.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Things are becoming a little bit more clear.
Uh-huh. On who that guy is?
I think I found the magnanimous thing. Okay, but what about this other thing?
Mortimer.
Is that the other slime? I really hope not. I think it might be? I don't know. I'm gonna head for
This
it.
slime wouldn't be in a cavern, though. However, you can also see where stuff is. Apparently the green thread is somewhere in the Thriving Bazaar and 3 other places.
Wasn't the Thriving Bazaar the thing we already have?
Yeah.
Have I never been up here?
Well, I guess we checked more.
Now they're just these mossy monuments chilling around here.
That's actually not what I like to hear. I'd prefer those things be nowhere ever.
Now is this that labyrinth? What's he about to do to me? It's like level 120. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. I approached somewhat near this place. It's fine. I think we'll leave that guy alone. This will be one of the fallen friends Sir Cumbish mentioned. Flipmon, seems like Gary Ghostface might be telling the truth. I serve one king. I need only my master's words. Invaders must be swords all invaders.
What?
Invaders, are you talking about us? This is not your home. This is not your land. The heartland of our master, the Prince of Wraiths. Right, if anyone unless above us, everywhere there's our home. If anyone's an invader, it's you. And will overhear my words. The first of gathering, you will fall. The end is nigh. That was a clear declaration of war. As I've ever heard, sounds like we need to get this guy in charge fast. And I'm guessing he's beyond that gate. He's the only way through there. Tough to swallow. Be here. Let's see if these tainted VCs. Don't put me in a fight. Okay. Good. Scared it was gonna throw me straight into there, and I'd have nothing to be able to do for it. So, you know. You know, I think the directions could have been more clear on this, actually. Because now that I know that I have to go the slower path, that would just save time. Never get this.
I see what you mean.
Normal syringe ring. Okay, so the bazaar though is the thing that is just they get items from, right? It's not like we have to buy it.
Oh, sure.
I kind of dislike the fact that we haven't knocked out any of the purple enemies yet.
Yeah.
But also, why are they level 22, but then it's recommended 28? That just seems a little, you know, counterintuitive.
Just a little.
Kind of a tight fit in here.
You said the thing. That is a very unpleasant aura.
I can take it.
We can take him.
Can I save here though?
I'm pretty sure I saved just outside.
Yeah, well, I didn't. So, leave and then come back. But will Jared remember to change his tactic, Tweaker?
It's a little too late to remember if you're catching my drift.
I think it's still slimy.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Huh. Well,
I dodged his swing and then got hit because it lingers forever, and then it swapped me to the prince, and then I dodged his swing and then it hit me afterwards.
I think Jared's just really bad.
He's wrong, Tycoon. Don't believe him.
Here goes nothing.
Swap off the draft.
Make yourselves useful. Batu.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I don't think this is very plausible now. It's just the damage is just so high for no reason.
Our damage is very low.
Yeah.
Come on!
I kind of put him in the blender there for a second.
You weren't wrong about that monster being a nuisance, Ed. The kids and old fogies wouldn't stood a chance against that rotter. I'm sure Hoi Den will be happy to know that it won't be troubling her people anymore. Now we just need to persuade her that I'm not the Golden Warrior. Why do you want to go and do a thing like that, Mon? It's a pretty tidy little moniker if you ask me. I'd rather be known as the King of Evermore. Yeah, happily ever after and all that. Fair does. Was worth a try. Hang on, Hoi Den. A voice can be heard from the Higgledy Stone. Well met, traveler. Give me what I like. Wool, proper tough stuff, well durable it is. That's rough. No response. Okay, cool. Big fan. I have. Okay, we're still good. How difficult is that boss, though? The one orange. I think I could make my way through, maybe. It's probably weak to water. It probably does fire.
I no-hit him? I'm crazy?
No-hit who?
The Mortimer?
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, you should.
I don't.
That was probably like the easiest attacks to dodge out of any game ever.
I just blocked because it opened up more opportunity.
That makes sense.
But I did have to use a lot of heals because my team was taking damage.
My team died very quickly, and then I did a lot of damage on my own, and I was like, wait a second, if I get hit once, I lose. And then I revived my team.
Yeah, I was just basically spamming heals and just using blocks all the time. Because I figured if I can block it, why not block it?
Makes sense. I was getting very few hits in. Maybe not very few, because that makes it sound like I'm acting in like 3 hits a minute, but...
I don't want to fight a Manta Gore. Sorry. For some reason I thought I was actually doing some damage there. Honestly, seems like also the Higgledies do a lot. You should be activating them whenever you get the chance.
Makes sense.
And they were doing like a ton of damage to that guy. Like even the cannons were like.
This new guy also seems pretty good.
New guy?
The new Higgledy that we got.
Which one? I got two.
The fire guy in the cave.
Fire guy in the cave?
In Mortimer's cave.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Imagine.
What do you have to give him?
What'd you have?
I had 3 different types of wool.
Same here.
But only the one that he said he wanted like rough and durable. None of them said that except the one that said rough, and then it wasn't it.
Which one was that?
The
The
first
white or the
one.
red?
The white one.
'Cause I gave him the white, and then the red one says like it's hard wearing. So I gave him that, and it worked.
Okay. Well, I'll try that. But first, I'm gonna try and knock out this guy. Tactic tweaker. I'm assuming this guy's fire, so fire's installed away. Still seems like a
Very
slime.
confident. I feel like I could take out any boss that actually has attack patterns and start up.
See, I don't. I just think I might be able to persevere with healing items.
That's highly understandable.
We'll see though.
Watch your backs. Eat this. Make yourselves useful. Eat this.
So how do you deal with this guy when he has his nullify up?
I think guns can hurt him. Doesn't necessarily deal with it, but...
Need a little help here. Evan. Eat this.
Okay. Well, our one guy died, but
Make yourselves useful. Eat this.
Yeah, this guy really does have 0 startup.
yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head back to that cave, which is gonna be really annoying to get to again, but whatever. You said just the red one works?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, my philosophy is that it's expert mode and we're probably meant to use our resources. So I'm gonna use healing items if it seems necessary. I'll probably will use other items too if they seem necessary, but as of right now, I feel like healing items are enough. Because relying on the Higgledies is like actually impossible, and you're just gonna be forced to take damage. And all not using healing items is really gonna accomplish is make it to where we have to do things at a higher level. So I'm fine with using healing items.
Okay, I see just asking for 2 of these guys a little too much.
Oh yeah, no.
A little too lenient.
Gotta fight 3. See, for it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's actually doing pretty good damage. But to be fair, I did build my entire thing around fire damage and slimes.
Oh, and you only have to kill one of them?
I think they like share health or something, but it doesn't show it on the other guys, or you just have to target the one specific one. I'm not sure.
That makes sense. Yeah, that really wasn't that bad.
Cost me like 6
I mean, it was
healing items.
definitely a yeah, it was definitely a stat battle because you can't really just play better and win.
Yeah, because again, like 0 startup, you have to be like blocking or dodging before they attack.
Yeah, and again, I figured it was like, you know, he does a spin and then like takes a second to where I get an attack or two, and then he did the spin, and then he did the spin immediately after before I could do anything else. So I really am just at the mercy of whatever he decides to do.
And you said it was out because it's called hard wearing wool, even though it says fire red wool looks like it would make you feel warm and cozy.
Yep.
That makes sense. It's fire guy. Probably like Blaze the Inferno. Roomiest the
that's
flammable.
actually way too cool.
Okay. You said they're actually pretty good.
Yeah.
What did they go up? Blade power boost. Restores a small amount of HP to an ally. Fireball again. Okay, so it's basically just our Runesable the Righteous, just fiery. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Two equally important adjectives.
Yeah. I think it's time to get rid of Whiff Waff the Wafty Druid.
It's never time. What do you mean?
I disagree. Therefore, I feel like the things weren't really using their abilities more, but I wonder if that's because they had, like, no followers. And I should really just be using the thing. The... Tell of the Tenebrous. I feel you. The healing circle is pretty good, but I don't know. It's annoying to have to activate stuff. Am I using my duplicate one still? I think so. Yeah, there's. Maybe it isn't. No, because I replaced that other one. Maybe I don't care. Maybe just put on my cool person I want. Not rely on that. I really want to have the healing person too, but I don't think that's really in the cards.
See, what I've also just realized, which is pretty cool, is the first ability of 3 out of 4 of my people is slight boost of regular attack power. So I will be prioritizing that above all else, because a slight boost 4 times sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, see, I have that on 2 of my people, and the other is the Me Too, which is pretty good, and then the one that makes Higgledies explode when they're absorbed. So, pretty good. And the 3 of them have the heal, which I'm sure yours are the same.
Yeah.
And then one of them cures a status ailment, so that's pretty good. And then I think 2 of them have cannons. One of them has a dark blast, and one of them has a light resistance field. And some of them just increase damage and stuff. Was there one of the people here? Is there like a quest quick button? I know for you it's probably something else, but maybe don't even have it.
I don't.
We did it. We defeated the thing. Really, really thank you then. I suppose I must come to your kingdom and continue my training as a weapon maker if you will still have me. We'd love to. I'm sure your weapons will be as useful, or will be ever so useful. We'll be counting on you, new Bill.
Thanks.
Thank you. Hearing such words gives me great encouragement, and thank you also, sir. Do not mention it, my boy. Just you make sure to become a fine weapon maker. You hear?
Oh, well. I got someone who happens to have a very good trait that may or may not be needed for a certain thing that I want.
Like one of your monsters? Or might things?
A quest reward.
Oh.
A person.
Hello.
Gotcha. We took care of that monster, Hoyden. I knew it. I knew the Golden Warrior would save us. Yeah, it's about the Golden Warrior. I'm not actually...
Hello there.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I heard that there was a young lady looking for me. Is that you, perhaps? Oh, are you? You must be the real Golden Warrior. Some call by that name, yes, but I prefer Yappy. Grandoy's nicknames are beneath the general of an army of Goldpaw. Hoyden, I'm sorry I didn't make this clear earlier on, but I'm not the Golden Warrior. He is. Blonde hair, pointy ears out. Is it true? Are you the master of all military matters? The man who was who has emerged unscathed from countless brutal battles? The one whose benevolence knows no bounds? I would not go that far, but yes, it does seem that I might be the one you were seeking. Not that it seems my services are required any longer. Goldpaw thanks you, King Evan. My apologies that I could not assist you in your hour of need. I shall make my way to your neighborhood right away. I shall do everything that I can to ensure that the victims of the monster rampage recover from this ordeal. Oh, well, thank you so much. I can't believe it. What a foolish error to make. In jumping to the wrong conclusion, I put you in terrible danger. And what is more, I failed to recognize you as King of Evermore. You are the one who is building the great new nation, yes? Oh, yes, you've heard of what we've been doing? That's wonderful. But all is well that ends well. Our people are safe, and so thanks to you, I am in your debt, kingdom, and allow me to come to your kingdom and do what I can in return. Of course, Roden will be very happy to have you. Thank you so much. Outdoorsiness. A natural ability and intelligence that can help boost work at the Explorers Guild. Is that what you were looking for?
Indeed.
It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't think any other side quests we could really do, unless we got something from the bazaar. I'm gonna actually check Evermore real quick. See if I can buy something from the bazaar, or if I got like. Plus, notes do the rounds. Make sure things are going well in the kingdom.
Of course.
Pick up my coffers and my stored item stuff. Heartwarming wool. Simple string. No. Doesn't look like I got the stupid thing that I need. Whatever. I'm not mad.
I'm pretty mad.
Okay. Evermore Outfitters. That's the... Oh, that's the person I'm gonna need. Never mind. So what does he do here? The natural aptitude to provide a boost to any work-related weapon. The Evermore Barracks. Suitable. Where was this person good at? Were they even good at anything?
Who?
Oh, the explorer thing. Hunting Lodge, Sleepy Ranch, Prison Farm. The explorers thing? Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have two there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which means we can act...
upgrade.
What? Which allows us to just actually do stuff? Or...
Well, the locks, the top upgrade.
Oh, because they know outdoorsiness. Put a spring in your step and lay out and whiz around the world with ease. That sounds pretty good. 37 minutes, easy. Okay. Wow. Is this bizarre?
I was also looking for the bazaar.
I can level it up. New materials produce an extra personnel slot. Sure. Maybe that'll allow me to get the thing I need. I assume so.
I don't have enough money.
What did we need? It wasn't
The
a lemon
green thread.
I don't see green thread here.
Pretty sure it was grass green specifically.
I don't see it anywhere in the bazaar, but I find it weird that we wouldn't be able to get it yet. Level up requirements none. But why can't I do it? It's just a cost. Gotcha.
And now I check on foods yet again.
Bet. I want to knock out this other slime though. Okay. Somebody want to go here. Not like I can use bridge or anything here though. Making progress in the camo grind in BO6. Did you hear about the one guy who already had like dark matter in like the first day or maybe like first week if it was early access? I'm not sure. I don't even know if it was real. I just saw people talking about it. That's kind of crazy. I had dark matter in BO3 and BO4. BO4 I did it like, I basically speed ran that. Like I had it done like within a month, which is crazy. Well, it's day 5, so yeah, a few people have it. See, but isn't dark matter hard to get? Because I mean, like that requires, like the main thing's obviously like headshots, which is already annoying. And then you have to get like bloodthirsties and stuff like that, and that seems hard in BO6 with how it's set up, especially with like melee weapons. It's 3,300 headshots and then just other stuff. I don't know. Seems annoying. I'm sure I could get used to it. My main thing is that I'd be playing on PC, which would be weird because I've never played a COD game on PC. Because melee and launchers is not it. Yeah. Because launchers is destroying kill streaks, right? You can play with controller? Yeah, my main thing is I just don't know if I'd want to play with controller. But the issue would be learning how to play the game on PC. Launcher does 50 kills, really? I want to look back. Still slimes, I want to go poison. And 3 destroys. Gotcha. Okay. I still haven't decided if I even want to get into BO6 or not. Not that I'm like against it per se. It's just I already have Overwatch. I don't know if I really care about getting into a COD game. I have Melee's Diamond, so that's done. Is that what you did first? It's actually a crazy thing to go for first. No. I feel like I usually went for, obviously, like, SMGs and stuff first. Maybe assault rifles. I don't know. I think I mostly went in order. And then maybe just had, like, backup launchers for kill streaks and stuff. Like, to destroy them.
Prepare to be boarded.
Need a little help here.
I didn't realize how much, how low on health I already was. gonna have to heal, but I think I'm gonna have to. I don't even think I'm taking like damage. I think just I'm low on health already, but whatever. Wait, what? I don't have any more. Okay. Just misclick.
Not the first line then?
Why is this one so much harder?
Done for.
I feel like I must have like be a different thing than what I think it is. 'Cause it looks like it was slime, but it was like electric and not poisony.
Where are you?
At the first line. Right here.
Gotcha.
So I'm guessing it's just electric or wind instead of poison. So we'll see if that helps. I don't know what else I can really do here. Maybe it's weak to something that I have.
Might be weak to your rocks.
Still the burn guard pendant. Probably just wind stuff, so I probably just need breeze guard stuff. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, I don't know what it's weak to, but I really doubt it's weak to like any of this stuff. I don't want a close range ring. But I have a feeling my close range one is probably not that great. I also can give him some better weapons. Wow, that whatever that magic weapon is, a ranged weapon is like way, way better. He has like 100 magic now with this thing. Or 100 range damage, 80 magic. All their equipment should be good. He probably doesn't need the dripping ring. I don't even know what this guy uses. Probably just close range. Use the brazy ring, gives more crit. This should be a lot better than it was last time, though. I think I'm also low in health already. Yes. Yeah, we're going to a quick fight down here and see if I can regen some health. Nah, whatever, it's fine.
You ready for this?
My favorite gameplay.
Don't let me down.
No.
How is he already dead?
Make yourselves useful.
Okay. I almost feel like it's just straight up impossible. Maybe I just need to go in with more health, but kind of just seems like there's no chance.
Yeah! Do your worst.
Make yourselves you.
You're welcome.
Come on! I can't literally see anything.
All it took was essentially everything I had, but he's dead.
I might just wait for this guy.
I'm counting on you.
He's literally nullified and immune to things more than half the time in the fight.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got awakened.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Whatever. Stand no chance. I also love how random Awaken is. It just, yeah, occasionally, sometimes, every once in a blue moon, you'll get an Awaken orb that just makes you really, really OP. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a chance I stand. I need to do something, like, super crazy to be able to win. And I just can't do that. Even going in full health, I don't think would be enough. Because, again, just nullified more than half the time. There's no chance I can do attacks at all, so. For game design, I guess. I just don't know why they make immunity a thing. Why?
Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
It's so dumb! Especially against like, oh, they get to be immune, and then they stop being immune. It's like, no, they basically get to function the same way, except they get to be immune. And also, you know all your, like Higgledy things, oh, they're just gonna throw cannonballs at the enemy, which you're forced to do, but the beauty of it is you can't see anything the enemy's doing, so flex the suck, I guess. Minty, yes, that is me. What do you want? If you wish me to go hunting for you, you should know that my services do not come cheap. You want me to join your kingdom? You must be very short of people in need if you have to ask mere hunting dogs for help. Wait, Gougy told you about me? Yes, I did hear that he'd become a military advisor for some new kingdom. I owe him a debt of honor. Perhaps this will be the way to pay it. There is, however, one thing I would like you to do before I agree to join you. It is a simple request. I promise all I ask for is a single sleep be gone.
Hey!
Yeah.
Bring me a single sleep be gone, I'll be that. I do not usually acquaint so easily to strangers' requests, but not all strangers know Gougia. Might just say hey.
Request reward?
No. Oh, you brought me the sleeping gun I requested? Thank you. I cannot tell you how difficult it's been finding it to rise some mornings, but no longer I can assure you that there will be no oversleeping one time and evermore. Not least because I am champing at the bit to head into battle once again. It's been so long, or been too long. Do be sure to call me when you need help soon, or you will soon learn that I will never miss my mark. Oh, grass green thread. Full circle, I guess. It doesn't understand it's like recommended level 18 for that. But like we had to have beaten like level 25 bosses to even unlock this part.
Yeah.
So that just doesn't make any sense. Oh. Maybe I should take a quick grab food break.
This is where I take my lead.
Oh, that's crazy.
And by that I mean eat my food. A lot of pebbles.
Yeah, they're pretty useful. I'm probably just gonna leave my actual game running, not like in a pause menu, so that I can know for a fact I'm still earning my stuff in my town. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the VOD. See you guys in a bit.
Tough.
Whatever.
Gotta make sure you get all those things.
Mm-hmm. What would a young pup like you want to do with an old, or with one as long in the tooth as I? Oh, so Gia told you about me, I see. That is something of a surprise. He is normally a tight-lipped, a hound as a person could hope to meet, but you must have something special about you to have encouraged one such as he to open up. And I must say that he has told you to recruit me. Your cause very well, but on one condition. You must defeat 3 grim chill bangers. Come, there is no need to look so appalled. It is hardly much to ask. In fact, I'm sure you'll be able to, or will be back here to tell me of your success in no time. It's true. Some of those just hang out. Yeah, okay. Gonna be these hot dogs. Day Tycoon and chat in general. Mayo, ketchup, mustard, diced onions, and some shredded cheese melted to perfection.
Careful, everyone!
Don't let me down!
Come on!
Smoke. It'd be great if I could actually find these enemies anywhere. That'd be great.
And I take my lead.
Uh-huh. Okay, now this one is just a group of like 8 of them. All that sauce all over my pants.
Nice.
So good though. I lick my pants clean.
Uh-huh.
Well, it seems my conditions were met. I hope you understand that I was not testing your strength. I was simply making sure that you truly do wish for me to join you. And now that I have done just that, I shall head for your kingdom immediately, though I suppose I should introduce myself first.
Show you what
I am Bygone, as you know, and though I may look a little long in the tooth, I can still teach these young pups a lesson or two.
Oh, bang in!
That's 4 commanding officers now, and that makes a tidy little army if you ask me. Yes, let's go see Bondley. We have some bandit stuff down. I know I'm probably gonna have to return to Evermore anyway before, but I'll look right now.
Hey.
So much money. Okay. I don't know what any of these people do. Hunting lodge. There first. I could probably do I wasn't gonna say a level up. I thought maybe I'd have to do some research, but this works too. This guy just go in the barrack. Remember to talk to the one person. Oh, there's another side quest here.
Very.
See you.
I will wait here until you bring me what I have now. Oh, the thread you carry is it for me, King Evan? Of course, and if I give it to you, you'll come to my kingdom, won't you? Oh yes, the binding thread represents a boss of loyalty that can never be broken. Thank you, oh thank you. I will serve you as long as you wish it, your majesty, or should I say master? Julio.
Hi.
Plato. You are the king of the country where my grandfather went, yes. How was he adapting to his new home? Oh, I'm ever so sorry, but I'm not quite sure if I know who your grandfather is. Nor should you, of course, forgive me, his name is Bygone. Oh my god, but of course I know Bygone, so you're his grandson?
Well now.
You've the look of the old goat about ye, lad, that's for certain, Jay fight, as well as your grandpappy. Alas, no, I have no talent for the art of war. In truth, I fled the field of my first battle. I will never forget my grandfather's fear when I returned with my tail between my legs. I have since become an apprentice armorer, but this does not appear to be the profession of which he thinks very highly. But why would that be, lad? An armor a man wears is oftentimes the difference between victory and defeat. Any pirate, any warrior indeed knows that. My grandfather is no exception. But for a man in his line of to be making rather than wearing the armor, this he cannot abide. I will be honest with you, when my grandfather departed for the kingdom, I was a little relieved. I had enough of seeing his disappointment, or the disappointment on his face. Yet I cannot help but wish I had the chance to earn his approval, if only he could see how hard I work. Then why don't you come to my kingdom and show him? We could really make use of a skilled armor. You know, perhaps I will, but my tools have become rather blunt of late. In fact, they are a disgrace. I could repair them if I had 3 nuggets of silver. Or if you're not, lad, we'll fetch you what you need to be back in no time flat. Well, I have 2. I don't know where I get the 3rd from. Didn't you say it says it somewhere?
Yeah, if you press back in the quest log.
Like
which I don't know what back is for you. Yeah.
Okay. Makaros, the Abyss, and Mining Camp number 1. Okay, so maybe I'll just wait for Mining Camp stuff. That seems easy. Trials of Bob. Oddly smells a bigger army, a big bandit bashing army. Yes, we managed to recruit Gaugia to our cause. Clever, clever boy, big boy, good boy, yes. Let Bodley tell you all of her favors again. Horde bandit stole my stone, my lovely, lovely stone. Use your army, hunt them, get it back, my stony won't will. They have a base, a nasty place, on the Sunrise Shore, villains, vagabonds. My stony won't is gone, I know it, I feel it.
Please?
Get it back for Bodley, will you, pretty please? Alright, let's get to work, my loves. Just this last favor for old Wrinkly, and we'll get ourselves a library card. Yes, let's go. Okay. I don't know which fast travel point's actually closer. I'm going this way. Great if I got that speed upgrade.
Yeah.
Watch your backs.
Are we sure we don't have it like right now? Maybe I'll just have to check.
Need a little help here. Eat this.
That's really where I want to go.
Need a little help here.
I don't want to fight all these enemies.
Watch your backs. Eat this.
Pull items.
Prepare to be boarded.
I mean, I really wanted to die. Doesn't sound very productive. It isn't actually. It'd be great if they use their abilities to heal me right about now. You know, I truly feel like my military might is not going to be enough. Also, the Calm Lands would have been absolutely so much way closer.
I'll do my best.
Not save before I get throttled. Recommended level 6, but I feel like I don't have level 6 things. Okay, bolster forces. Maybe this is how I do it. With it, you can spend King's Guilders in order to give your forces various advantages, such as more might and more HP. That will make even tougher battles a breeze. You can also opt to retry skirmishes in hard mode, which will see you facing much more challenging enemies, but corresponding greater rewards. Okay. I don't know if I really want to spend any of this stuff. I probably don't even need it.
Definitely not.
My forces are OP.
You're too immensely skilled.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm sure I remember what's good against what. Okay, so what was good against spears?
Let me at them!
Pretty sure just like
Good luck, everyone!
fire's good against grass. You know, red versus green, green versus blue.
I don't see any blue. Some units, such as Mintons, have special attacks that will cause them to act independently from Edmund's main force and rejoin the force when a certain amount of time has passed.
Follow my lead.
I could use more basic healing items actually.
Now's our chance!
How do I do the regen thing?
Stay strong!
Tidy!
Special tactics. I don't know what these do. But you know what? I'm gonna assume we're fine.
Form a square! Now's our chance! Yes! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Now's our chance!
Bad luck!
Okay.
We can't afford to lose!
Okay.
Not surprised if I don't have enough military money for that.
There's plenty more where that came from. Follow my lead.
Don't let them get away! This should work! Charge! Don't let them get away! Form a square! Form a square!
I feel like I'm getting slaughtered here, by the way. My units are actually getting rocked.
We can't afford to lose!
Hard to keep track of everything.
Forward! Forward! Now! Forward! Advance!
What's the special thing? Like the button to do the ult?
Good question.
Ready? It's now or never!
Okay.
No!
So I lost.
Nice.
Listen, you!
It kind of just seems impossible. Oh no. There's not really much I can do. Enemies attack my units. Unless you were just wrong about what counters what.
Possible.
I don't even think I can just upgrade my units though. I guess I could use like the currency to bolster forces. I guess that's what it needs me to do. Hit the stupid stuff. I don't know how you possibly would have won.
Well, I didn't win yet, at least. I don't know how far you made it before losing.
Let me move!
Good luck, troops.
Missing it.
Take no prisoners!
We veterans know a thing or two, eh?
I never let my prey escape.
Charge! Don't let them get away. Forward!
Straight up, Gordo.
I also lost.
We veterans know a thing or two,
They'll be singing me name over this!
Don't let them get away.
I don't know what they really expect from us.
I think they expect to have upgrades in the castle.
The what?
They probably expect us to have upgrades in the castle.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't really see me winning this.
We veterans know a thing or two, eh?
Let's have it!
Okay. Well, then what do I do against these fiery guys?
Thank you so much, everyone!
So skirmishes are bad, believe it or not.
That is kind of wild.
Even with using that HP boost thing.
Yippee!
Got Brody Stone back. Let's hit the gold pawn and get that library card. Yeah, let's go to the library. Yeah, did not like that at all. I almost want to head back and see if I can upgrade anything right now.
Huh.
Seems like we can only have room for like one more person. That's a brisk stroll. Kinda sick. I feel like there's nowhere I can really go that would give me more people though. Like specifically. Because what thing would just give me more people besides upgrading this thing? This thing says we need 25 people, pretty sure. Okay. So to increase that thing, I need to get my kingdom. But to get my kingdom, I need to have 25 people. What upgrades the amount of people I can hold? Because I have 7. Oh, maybe just you can only have that many people placed? I don't know. I don't see anything that just increases their level though. Messenger still struggling?
A little bit, yeah.
Pathetic.
I just don't want to lose, so I'm playing it slow and careful.
Hark, come on now, cat face, why the long chops? Can it really be all that bad? Is everything alright? King Evan, oh my, this is all very embarrassing. You see, I was escorting a merchant through the mountains when we were attacked by bandits, and well, they stole everything, even my sword. Sorry, Tail, no mistake. Seemed you found yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time, lad. That may be so, but it doesn't excuse my cowardly behavior. My boss hired me to protect him, and now I don't even know where he is. He disappeared after they attacked us. Please, Your Majesty, you'll help a fellow Grimalkin, won't you? Will you find that stolen cargo for me and my boss? I've asked you, Monger, what kind of soldier are you? Asking others to clean up your messes. Look, I know it's pathetic, but what can I do without a sword? Please, I'm really worried about him. Starting to worry about him too. Alright, we'll go and look for the man who hired you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Thanks so much. We were passing through Cloud Cove Canyon when we were attacked. Maybe if you head over there, you can find some clues on where the bandits went. You're far too soft, Evan lad. Trying to help everyone you meet be the death of ye. Mark my words. Still, you've promised now. We'd best head for the canyon and start asking some questions. The Kitty Catty Cutters.
Uh-huh.
Still in it, or?
No. I tossed it up. Thinking it's a chance on my second try.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, it kinda was, actually.
I don't know what they really expect you to be able to do.
Take your time to look around.
Whatever it is, it's not very plausible.
I'm proud of these wares. I'll be seeing you around.
No, I think I might join you there. Assuming there are any quests. Otherwise, I still need to shop.
Mind him.
Welcome.
I suppose you've come to buy some of my wares, have you? Well, you've come to bad time. I've naught to tell ye.
Excuse me.
We were told that a merchant and his bodyguard were attacked by bandits there. We'd have known anything about that. Naira, I was thinking you were customers. I know not of this traveler of yours, nor the bandits, neither. But there's a merchant passes through these parts often enough. He usually hires a fellow traveler to act as bodyguard too. Rumor has it that he offers discounts on his wares in exchange for services rendered. That must be the merchant Tobias was talking about. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Well, last I saw him, he was heading towards Crookneck Cavern. You could do worse than to look there for a swab. Crookneck Cavern, alright, thank you very much. Where's the closest thing to that? Well, it doesn't look to be anywhere here. So is it just chilling out here? No, I get to it. Trying to fool me. Dynagoo. I did not get in that fight. I don't care what anyone says.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, random awaken now. I just feel like awaken should just have a very set, specific cooldown.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because I guarantee I'm only going to win things because of it, and I'm only going to lose because I don't get it.
Careful, mate.
What am I gonna find here?
Wow.
Well, you've done well to make all your way here. I think you deserve a look at some most precious wares. Roll up, outrageous bargains exclusive for everyone. Okay. These things aren't that crazy. I guess I could buy this though. You look like you have a guilder or two, young man. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you kindly, young man. You've made a fine choice, if I may say so. That pack's got everything you need if you're setting out on an adventure, a weapon, food, even a comfy pair of trousers. The sword has the word Tobias written on the pommel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the brand name, and a very fine brand it is too. Is that so? That's the same brand name of yours doing embroidering in these here breeches?
Yeah.
Why, they're made by the same company, of course. I think I was born yesterday, you swine ye. I think, or this here's Tobias's kit. You pilfered it, and now you're trying to sell it on. You and the bandits have been working together all along, haven't you? You pretend to hire Tobias just so you could lure him into the cavern and steal everything he had. You're a sharp one, eh? Looks like you saw through my little ruse. What a shame you're not sharp enough to avoid getting your stuff pinched, just like your friend. Just hand over your swag and nobody gets hurt. You don goes. Yahar, if you think we'll go along quietly with your thievery, you've another thing coming. Evan lad, let's teach these scurvy dogs a lesson they'll not forget. A lot of explosions.
That is a lot of explosions.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Sure, twill hurt something fierce, but you not feel it for long. Please stop that, don't hurt me, I'll give everything back I stole. I'll never do anything like this again, I promise. Yeah. Right, I'm off. See ya. Curse him, scurrying away like the rat he is. It doesn't matter, we got what we came for. Come on, let's go and give Tobias a good... Okay. It doesn't matter now what happens. We will never give up the fight. Put me on the mic and I'll spit it.
Bet.
That's what you said.
What I said, but it's not what I said.
I would get myself a new sword, but they took every penny I had. Please, King Evan, will you head over to the Cloud Coin? Yeah, I already did that. I got your knapsack.
Hey!
We've got all your stolen things back. Now, not to sound speciesist or crazy, but is this guy going to be the person who will be my fisher? Get me the sea thing. Fish. That's what I'm looking for. Got all their stolen things to buy us. He's a fisher, not a fighter. Oh, thank you so much, Your Majesty. Now I have my sword back. I can go and help the merchant who hired me. Actually, it turns out he was working with bandits all along. What? You mean he tricked me? Yeah, never mind, lad. These things happen. You mustn't let it get you down. I suppose you're right. I'll just try and focus on becoming a better swordsman. No bandit ever getting the better of me again. Now you should come and train over in Evermore if you like. You're inviting me over to your new kingdom? Oh goodness, what honor. I'd love to join you there. And this is what I call a happy ending. I suppose I should be grateful that a merchant tricked me. Just look how it all turned out. This one likes to look on the bright side, that's for sure. Enough. I think you're on a fit just in Tobias, right?
Getting tired.
A nomad's heart. Some with the Explorers Guild. I might as well, you know, return home. throw them in. Maybe I got a silver thing, you know? Where's it? Okay. Got an onion stuck in my mouth.
Tragic.
Really. Research into more might has been complete. I can go into some advanced shock tactics. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have enough money. I already harvest my money? Probably. These are no requirements for leveling this thing up. Oh, sorry. I just don't have the money. Let's see. The Higgledy Stone Hunter seems kind of good. Store more stuff. I'm gonna get the Higgledy Stone Hunter. Seems like a nice little thing to have.
I can agree with that.
Looking at the series instruction how to cook up all the best Higgledy. Method that ups XP earned through items. What don't I have? Oh, the intelligence. That's a little rude, but... Is there anything I can do with just, like, the people I have? I guess I could get the more shock tactics. That wasn't too expensive. It was. Oh, but now do I have the money?
Hey.
I think let me just do what I came here to do. I think I can level it up. Sure. I'll do that. More spoils of war. Cause enemies to flee in panic, leaving more money behind on the battlefield.
They act like we're killing any enemies.
Yeah. I really do want to get these strings that we need. The what was it, silver ore, silver string, or something like that. Yeah, silver nuggets. It says we need to go to Macronos. Do we know what Macronos is? Is that a place, that an enemy?
No clue.
Abyss. And mining camp number 1. Is that just what our mining camp's called? Or is it an actual location? Guess we're not gonna find what we need here. Whatever. I'm sure we'll get the silver strings eventually.
Definitely.
But for now, we need to curl up with a nice bug. Would you ring my Stony Wony Woo? Here you go. You got it back,
Thank
yes.
you.
A beautiful, wonderful boy, yes. Bright, so shiny, 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 blinding the... So bright it hurts like a shiny, shiny star. You did it, yes. Thought you'd made a terrible mess of everything. Thought you'd be slaughtered, but you did it, yes. Well, that did happen too. A deep red rose, a hot, hot horn, a shiny, 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 shiny stone. I have them all at last. It's time, my loves. It's time. Time at last. Long, long last. Time to make it the most marvelous makeup you've ever been made up. The luscious, lascivious, whatever. Lustrous lipstick, Bodley likes to call gobschmear. Lipstick.
What the flip?
Hang on a flippin' minute. You put us all through that for a new shade of flippin' lippy.
Look, yes?
I need it. Never know when handsome young men might come along. Yes, I'll just pop it on. Wait here, dears. Right now, dog, I'm trying to keep you waiting. Hee.
Yoo-hoo!
Beautiful, yes. Pretty smooch. Yes. Yes, very pretty. I have it at last, my lovely, lovely lipstick. I am pretty gay and beautiful, ravishing. Yes, all thanks to you. And Bodley is a woman of her word. Yes, you shall have your library card, my dears. My lovely little library card filled with all of Bodley's love. You're free to browse my bookie wookies. Lucky, lucky you. All my knowledge in the world sleeps on the shelves. Yes, all of it. And now it is yours to wallow in, to bathe in, to slather all over your little minds. Hee hee hee. Split up and take a look around. We need to find information that'll help us with our kingdom. I'm going to hunt down some books about about the nations of your world and their histories. Alright, let us know if you find anything interesting, would you? Ooh, it's like 6 waypoints. And I assume they're all about really interesting books. There's a book entitled Goldpaw Guide. Would you like to read it? A kingdom where all is left to luck. Goldpaw is a large kingdom situated in the southern part of the Summerlands. The local population is dominated by dog folk. In Goldpaw, everything is left to chance. Even the tax rate is determined by a roll of the dice. Longfang, the local kingsmaker, is held in high esteem on account of his reputation as the bringer of good fortune. Gambling is part of the day-to-day life in Goldpaw, and its state-operated casino is also popular with visitors to the kingdom. Fortune-telling is also highly prized, and the local people tend to consult the stars in times of confusion or distress. As a result, the leader of Goldpaw, otherwise known as the Grand High Roller, has tended to have quite a talent for clairvoyance. Master Pugnacious, the current High Roller, a beacon of regional peace, a port of Capstan upon Hall, is considered part of Goldpaw for administrative purposes. Goldpaw once sought to gain control over other settlements on the Elder Downs, but their attempts were repelled in a series of bloody battles. These scars have long since healed, however, not least because many people of the province have since moved to Goldpaw in search of fortune. A lot of reading, not a lot of drinking or eating time. Something titled Hydropolis, or is it? No, it doesn't work there. It's like Hydrocity or Hydrocity, but it's not. It's not Hydropolis or Hydropolis. Well, it could be, maybe. The Hydropolis? I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to read it, but I'm going to. An ocean kingdom governed by strict rules. What do I call it? Hydropolis is a maritime kingdom comprised several islands known collectively as the Hydropelago. The population is mostly made up of humans and merfolk. And fishing dominates the economy, and its fresh seafood dishes being highly regarded. Brine Skimmer, the nation's kingsmaker, lives beneath the sea and is rarely seen. Queen Aria, the ruler of Hydropolis, has decreed a number of activities to be strictly forbidden. Furthermore, tourists and merchants from overseas are forced to pay punitive taxes, meaning that although the kingdom is a beautiful and fascinating place, it seldom receives any visitors. Many locals object to these draconian rules, and though local officials do their best to suppress this dissatisfaction, it is yet to be fully quelled. Battle for supremacy, humans and merfolk now coexist peacefully in Hydropolis, but this was not always the case. Land and sea battles between the two races once raged for a period of several decades. The fighting did not come to an end until a human was able to become Brine Skimmer's, overcome Brine Skimmer's brutal trial from King Von with them. It was Aquaman, which isn't human. There's a book entitled Allegoria, a guide. A long-lost magical kingdom, Allegoria was a large kingdom that once stood on the continent of Nazca. Its kingsmaker is known as the Horned One and was possessed of great power and great volatility. Volatility?
You're right.
Okay, it's hard to see it because, like, anyway, Doloran, Allegoria's last king, was unable to control this fearsome creature in his kingdom, and the land on which it stood were lost. It was said to be a beautiful, peaceful place, but no trace of it remained. That's okay. That one was short. I like that one. Move, big guy. I need to read a book. There's a book named Ding Dong Dell. Would you like to read it? A kingdom steeped in history and tradition, Ding Dong Dell is a kingdom situated in the northern part of the Summerlands. Grimalkin, Mousekind, and humans have coexisted there for centuries. It has the longest history of any of the world's nations, thanks in no small part to the unwavering protection of the kingmaker, the noble Oakenheart. The Katzamites of Ding Dong Dell have a long history of animosity. Indeed, according to one account, there was once a war between them that lasted several centuries. Some even claim that the Mousingers, a famous mouse clan, were driven into the sewers, while the Grimalkin oppressors lived peaceful lives above ground. The local humans try to avoid becoming involved in this conflict and giving politics a wide berth. Recent tumult. The Tumuldrans have ruled over Ding Dong Dell for generations until the premature death of King Lionhard put his son Evan on the throne. The mice saw an opportunity, staged a coup, and drove the boy king out of the country. Tension in the kingdom has run high ever since. Grimalkin are not allowed to leave, and only those who have been granted special permission may now visit. Broadleaf. The kingdom at the cutting edge. Located in the center of Automnia, Broadleaf is one of the world's newest nations. Once it was a tiny settlement hidden amid dense forests, zip vectors, inventions, and business savvy have turned into the world's most technically advanced kingdom. Bastion, its kingmaker, is said to be more concerned with self-improvement than protecting his realm. All of Broadleaf's institutions are situated in the giant tower known as the Treehouse, which is also the headquarters of Broadleaf Inc. The kingdom was founded on a rich seam of magical ore, the intensive mining and exploitation of which fueled its explosive development, but also caused the local environment to become terribly polluted. Practical technology for all. Several conflicts have taken place between the people of Broadleaf and the local monsters over control of the region's resources. The tension reigns high to this day. Many bandits and monsters attacked the treehouse during its construction, but they proved no match for Broadleaf's advanced weaponry. These battles were an excellent showcase of the company's wares.
Alright.
I think that's about as much as I need to know for now. I can't believe there's already stuff in here about the coup at Ding Dong Dell. This place is more up to date than it looks. I better catch up with the others and figure out what to do next. It's a magical library. If you haven't checking everything, Roland, all done. Alright, let's go and find the others.
Alright.
I think I read up on the history of pretty much every major nation in the world. This place sure has seen its fair share of wars, though I guess that's true for my world too. But if this stuff is anything to go by, the only way to steer clear of all the fighting would be to have no contact whatsoever with any other country, period. Ain't precisely the jolliest of conclusions, but it sounds about right to me. Roland, I've been thinking. What if we could unite the world? If our world were one big country? Well, there would be no need to fight, would there?
Yeah!
Of course, that's an amazing idea. You're a genius. Sure, unite the world, and there'd be no one left to fight. That would certainly put an end to war. But look at the books, read what they're saying. Nobody in history has ever come close to doing what you're proposing. Oh, yes, they have. Yes. Really? It's hero. Ferdinand, mighty Ferdinand, yes.
Forgot about Ferdinand.
Wrote a great treaty declaration of interdependence. Got them all to sign it. Great big countries, teeny weeny countries, all of them, yes. He was a hero, my hero, so handsome. Amazing. So someone has done it before. Do you think it's that Tea Party guy?
It's definitely possible.
Huh?
But I just read every history book in here, and none of them so much as mentioned his name. Of course not. It's top secret. Only special people know. King Ferdinand. All right, everyone, let's go back home and decide what we're going to do next. We need to talk more about this banner of ours. I want more silver, Jared. I want more silver.
Oh.
I just need one more bundle of silver, whatever it is. Wonder if that thing that I was working on is done yet. I'm clicking the wrong button.
Hey.
I keep clicking the right button.
Yeah, well, no one
which I have about a 10% chance of.
Facility. Something about fish. Yeah, we got that one guy, right? Or did we already put him in? I probably already put him in. Where am I going? I'm going in the throne room. Let's see if there's any higglies that I can get away. I don't know.
Actually, the worst joke I've ever heard.
It wasn't really a joke, more of a play on words.
It was the worst play on words I've ever heard.
I would argue it's more of a joke.
That's fair. Now that was the worst joke I've ever heard.
Okay. I'd like to start talking things over right away, but you have kingly duties to attend to. But why don't you catch up with things here and come speak to me when you're done. What kingly duties do I possibly have? Oh, the kingly duty to stop stream now after saving?
Oh. You owe me.
I owe you?
The bird noise that screams.
Look at the way.
You can never forget.
He was looking at that save point. Return to as much as I'd love to go into hour 6 of this game. Please no. I can tell you one thing, the game definitely got better from that first day, Jared. That first day was rough. Yeah, anyway, YouTube, not as much Twitch game, because Twitch game we're going to be swapping over to Overwatch 2 dailies real quick, but for the YouTube, make sure to like, follow, and obey. It'll catch you on the flippy flop ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch it live. If you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the socials that you don't see on screen. that you see on screen right now.
I was gonna say, how are they gonna do something they can't see?
Yeah. I will see you guys. Wait up, please.